Hey. Hello. We're back. Day 3. Friday evening. We're going. It's a lot of saves in Tomb of Wraithwall. 11 hours in, yeah. Making progress. Let's get the recap. Recap is that the demon wall blew us up multiple times. Now I need to go power up. Level 16. What's up, Mootown? Grigor? That's a whoop. Yeah, dude, demon wall. Brutal. Hey, what's up, Jeeves? Thanks for the resub. I'm having a great time playing this game. It's been really good. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. 11 months. I think we're going to get some money, because I've been broke this entire time. And I saved up for... I keep wanting to say pouch. Poach. Poach. On you? I thought there was 2 characters that had it. Hold on. I could have swore there was a second character that had the ability to do it with what I have right now. Oh, here. Okay. It is up there. That's kind of out of the way. I want a nice double poach setup. Because I saw that you could... As soon as I got poach, I tried using it, and then I got some succulent fruits, and those sell for quite a bit from the Aura Une. So I think I might go do that for a bit. Like 350 or so. I think we're going to spend time doing that. I don't think so. Kari, any other poachers? Only have one, really. Maybe one is all I need. What's up, Kay? Demon Ball. I think we're going to start the stream, do a little bit of recap, a little bit of money grinding. You know, I could just respec at any time, right? I don't have that many teleport stones, though. I don't want to, like, use them crazy. But yeah, we got some LP to work with. Let's do it. I think I have to teleport out of here, though. Or else I have to go through the entirety of the friggin' desert again. Though, you know, I think I am going to walk through here because... Yeah. Because I beat the turtle, and then... I didn't go talk to the guy in the oasis afterwards, so... I think we're going to go do that, and then I'm probably going to try warping back, and then fighting the tomatoes. Aura Une, getting some fruit. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we're back, Melodia. We're back. Got a lot of free time this weekend, so I think I'll be playing this game quite a bit. Go Bosch. Bossler. Bossler, why are you here? These guys don't really give anything for poaching. Lunge. I don't think this part of the sand area was that large. You know what? Let's take the scenic route. Why not? While we're here, I'll go back the bottom path. This is all to get to the oasis. You know what? Fine. You want to get poached? You want to get poached, you little axe beat? Actually, I think all their gambits are messed up because... Yeah, I had to set them. Yeah, Fran is literally doing nothing. Not good. Oh, any. Attack. How about potion? We really should be probably investing more gambit slots. Just can't be bothered, man. Alright, fine. That is good. Sure. I don't really have any uses for, like, anything besides just regular attack for now. Oops. Okay. Sure. That's steel. Poach. Oscillator still messing this up, huh? Might have to put Poach back on him. Lowest HP Poach. Thanks, Bossler. Alright, we're gonna get this one. Gotta see what these guys can give. Control Bossler. Balthier? You gonna do anything? No, he won't, because gambits are off. Okay, here we go. You give Vossler literally 2 frames to work with, and he gets a million hits in. Okay, fine. I guess we're not doing axe peaks then. Girlfriend. Alright. Southern path? Yeah. What's up, Zern? Alright, here we go. Just one. Just one. Never mind. Okay, no, this would be perfect, okay? So Bossler do nothing. Ready? Uh-oh. Vanilla? Oh, we got it. Small feather. Okay. No, I don't think small feather was that great. I promise we're gonna optimize this. I promise. Once we get to the tomatoes, it'll be great. Do you not have gambits on either, Vaughn? No. Well, maybe we'll do poaching later. We'll figure it out later. Okay, Balthier is out. Prawn's in. Bottom path? Not yet. I don't really want to fight these guys. I don't really want to fight at all right now. We'll come back later. If you're tuning in, I have a new dungeon to take care of, but putting it off for a little bit. We gotta solve our money problems. We got big money problems. My gear, specifically my defensive gear, is like terrible. So it's time to nut up. Okay. All of this was like optional path on the way in. Decided to not go explore on the first way in, but we're walking back. I'm walking back to the Oasis, talk to the guy who gave me the turtle mission. Alright, here we go. Show me that big AoE. Yes, dude. Like, everybody needs an upgrade on pretty much everything. Weapons, armor, gambits, techniques. Pretty much everything needs an upgrade. I feel like getting bullied a little bit too much by the last few bosses. I think it's a good time. Wander the world. Hang out. Whoa. Yensa. What's up, Vinci? Good evening. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, like I wonder where these places go. There's 3 new places. I'm just trying to get to that one, I guess, but a lot of places. Actually, that one I might not be able to access. I don't really know how this works. We'll see soon. Uh-oh. These guys might be rough. No? Okay. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Balthier in. Bossler. Do nothing. Bosch, you fucked it up. Come on, Bosch. I'm just trying to poach over here. What's your name? Bagley? Bagoli. Oh, we got poach. Nice. Large feather. Okay. Bagoli. Bagoosh. Baltier. Wow, he's unstoppable. Is this the optimal setup we've been striving for? Yeah, let's check out over here. High potion. Good stream content, nice. How far in? Yeah, about 12 hours. We didn't really game over or lose time on the in-game time until Demon Wall, and then I spent like 30 minutes there because it took me a little too long to figure out the stop mechanic. Yeah, we're doing some powering up now. Hanging out in the desert, I guess. There's a lot of it, so a lot of places to hang out. Balthier. He's been poaching like crazy. Look at him go. See, now is the perfect time. Never mind. It was not time. Okay, 70 gil. Way to go, Balthier. Way to go. I don't really want to fight too many battles around here. My main plan right now is to poach the tomatoes. But I am exploring a little bit. I want to see how far I can go in some of these other areas. What I'm trying to do in the short term is go to the Oasis. Zertinen Cavern. Actually won't have a map for this. You know, sure. Why? Spirit Tongue. I kinda want to come back here after I get some money, but I could get some money in here. Maybe. Oh, Vaughn's still silenced. Don't know. I think it's really cool that there are these side areas that you can go to that are not necessarily part of the story yet. Hang out. There was some inner part of the desert that I got to before that was like too dangerous, so I left. This is looking a little rougher too. I'm a fan though. Slime. Uh-oh. I don't have the MP. Might be rough. Actually, these guys don't seem so bad. Maybe slime isn't the same as flan. I don't know. I'm gonna run through here instead. Just don't want to die. No. I'm going in? Will not let me in. Wait, am I getting stuck? Oh, maybe I can't go anywhere yet. Yeah. On the map, it looks like you can cross, but no. In the mini-map, pretty clearly blocked. Altair, I don't know what you're doing, man. Okay. Go, Pinella. I don't think knee attack is particularly effective against the gelatinous creatures. Also, I think you're dead. No? Alright, getting locked out here is not too surprising. I got to Demon Wall, yeah. I definitely thought it was cool to see Demon Wall, but Demon Wall was by far the biggest thing that messed us up in this playthrough so far, easily. We died once before to a werewolf in the wild, but no bosses, and then Demon Wall. And it was mostly just figuring out the stop the Demon Wall mechanic. But the fight before, the Garuda fight, was pretty sketchy, and I definitely could have died. I just had a lot of Phoenix Downs to burn. So I think it's a good time to hang out, try to get some money. I need some defensive gear, man. That's really the big one. Okay, Bosh. And we're gonna hightail it through here. See what some of these other areas are. Fucker. Like, I end up selling a bunch of my loot, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't know about this middle area, but that might be from the caverns, you know? Might be like a way in, a one-way. We're just gonna run through. Pick up the pace, Bosh. I guess we're all being targeted somehow. These areas are cool. They look very cool. Can you take everybody out except the guest? No. Go this way. That might be into the cavern too. Kind of looks like it goes into the cavern. I think I'm gonna go this way first, then maybe come back there later. Lunge. Yeah. Where does that go? Just down? Okay. Yeah, I think I'd rather just come back when I'm like better geared and kind of want to get an actual magic setup going. Fauna's doing pretty well, but Osler has fallen. That's a good question. Price of the armor is just directly scales with how many belts there are. Alright, I think this is out of control. You're healing. Okay. Trying to go back to the Oasis. And then I guess I have to walk all the way back too. Maybe there's a crystal there though. Alright, getting scraps. Bunch of gil. The tomato guys were at the beginning of this whole section of the game. And there was like a whole bunch of them too. Okay, Bosch. Alright. Oh man. Whew. Bosch, you're out. Oh my god, we're all dying. Everyone's dying because I refuse to fight or heal. Okay. I don't know. It's fine, it's gonna be safe over here. There we go. I wonder in the demon wall if you can beat it right away. Because there's like a two-phase part where you first run away and then you do the second part. I don't know. What are you guys doing? Sometimes your party does very silly things. Alright, Penelo, save us. I guess if you're controlling a character, it just... sometimes it'll do weird things. No, I don't even have gambits on. What are you doing? I'm going to die. Oh, God. Why is it like this? Like, I would understand if I had gambits on. That the auto attack gets queued up. But then when they're off, and then Vaughn turns around and gets killed by the werewolf. I don't understand. Okay, well this was it. Though I don't think I can teleport here. No. You know what that means? We're walking all the way back. Alright, tell me it was worth it, Sansi Moogle. The Urtan Yensa from before just went by, Kupo. Which one? Dude, no. I'm not chasing down that guy. Get out of here. No. I don't think that was worth it. Alright, well, this one actually might be a good spot to poach. Because I think there's two. Yeah, oh, right here. Perfect. Alright, so what are we going to do? Balthier's in. Bossler's in. Control Balthier. And poach. No, control Bossler. How much damage did I do? Too much. Two hits. Okay, but that was miss. Dude, why is it like this? Okay. I just need to understand. Oh, I got a succulent fruit. Anyway, that's good. We have to understand. I just don't want Vossler to attack if I let go of the control stick. Sometimes feels like he just does whatever he wants. Alright, this one is still around. Maybe they don't respawn that fast. Okay. Ready? Poach. Alright, one attack. Maybe I have to, like, cancel. Right? Because this is queued up. Too much damage. So I do 2 attacks. Okay. But what about now? Can I, like, cancel? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I wasn't totally getting the idea of, like... It doesn't... Like, gambits maybe don't matter. Well... I think if you have a gambit on, they'll definitely queue another attack. But if you don't have a gambit on, but you've already queued an attack, it'll keep doing that attack until you specifically cancel it. Maybe something like that. Alright, I want to figure out how to, like, respawn these guys quickly. The forbidden tech might be to reload the game. I want to hunt down the... tomatoes only. Okay, I mean, that works. I am kind of losing out on some EXP, but... Let's see. It looks like 2 attacks was enough. How do I cancel? I'm going to try canceling now. Can I just stop? I could just never stop moving. I don't... No, he's still queuing his attack. And then he does a double. Alright, we still got a fruit, though. Okay, so stop. No, see, that's too much. Too close. So maybe I need, like, a weaker attack. Finish this off. The Pinello's in. Harry. That's like really weak though. Alright, hold on. We're gonna figure it out. What is the best way to do this? 23. Balthier is dying. Cool. That worked. It's very efficient setup. No, I need... Oh my god. I need her. No, but I don't want her to attack. Oh my god. Everybody is an idiot. Including me. Okay, go back. Alright. We have to work on this. I haven't... I haven't ascended for the forbidden tech. But I'm trying. I'm trying to learn. Okay. Well, we already got a bunch, right? Like, I got... Yeah, we got 10. I think these sell for like 350. And it looks like they sometimes just drop. Which is good. I need to keep both ears HP high. Yeah, I think I have to load the other area in order for these guys to come back. But I do think that if we get this down a little bit faster, we get quite a bit of money. Okay, so what about 1 attack from Pinello? I think that's gonna be too much. Okay. Please stop parrying. Okay. Yes? Yeah, cool, okay. How about 1 attack from Vossler and then a few from Pinello? Yeah. Maybe I can bring in like 2 characters. God damn it. You let go of the control stick for a frame. I guess I'm too close though. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Okay, come back here, reload them. I think I could probably have multiple characters in. I'm telling you. This is the future right here. What I'm not looking forward to doing is walking back all the way. Okay, so maybe Fran. What's your damage output? 26. Good. Like these two. Oh. No. Too many. Too many at once. I'm actually curious about this. So if I reload, it looks like they keep their HP if you don't go too long. Oh yeah, but they keep their position too. Okay. Nice poach. Okay. Now Fran's targeted. Okay. Yeah, I see. So the poach is actually... Actually, you know, I haven't really been paying attention if it's been fruit every time for poach. But it seems like it has been. But the drop has been something else sometimes. Vanilla. Vanilla? Vanilla? Dude, if I... Okay. Let go of Vossler for 2 seconds. No, what's going on? Your gambits are on. Okay. No, 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 no. What was that about? I don't know. I don't know. How many did that net us? 3. But 3, it's like 300 a pop. So that's like 1,000, which is, you know, 1/3 of one piece of equipment. So we just stay here for 3 hours and get rich. Where are the other ones? I guess we killed them. I thought there were 4. What's up, boys? Yeah, so they drop Earthstone sometimes. The ability to reload them is really nice. Trying to think if there's a faster way. What could we do better? I was surprised that Pinello and Vossler weren't attacking much. Okay, try this. I'm sure if you had better gambits, this would be more friendly too. I just really don't understand what Pinello's doing. She must... Maybe her gambits are wrong. Okay. Sure. Maybe I should just turn his off entirely. So if I don't control him, and he's not already attacking, then it'll work. Okay, so stop Fran. See, this is the problem, having her out. Exactly. Yeah, but we're still getting quite a bit of fruit, so it seems to be okay. Yeah, but that could be... Right, that was a fruit, but that could have been an Earthstone, I think. But we're already, like, making mad dollar compared to before. It'll work out. Okay. I'm gonna take you out. Vossler, please stop. Really? There's kind of a point at which maybe... just straight up defeating them and hoping for the drop would be a little faster, but... I don't know. damn it, Bossler. Oh my god. Alright, am I... Hold on. Adventuring tips. No, this is not gonna help. All I want to know is how to, if possibly, cancel an attack that's queued up. That's it. That's all I want. There's got to be a button. I tried the cancel button and it didn't seem to work. Bossler, man. He just can't stop. I can't take him out of the party at this point. So I have to deal with him. So I have to control him. He just won't stop attacking. Okay, how about this? What if I put... So no gambits. I can't unequip him, right? But if I do no gambits and then I just ignore him, what happened? Because if you start attacking, then I'm going to be confused. Okay. But I don't think that's what's happening. That's good. Right. So I want... So if I... Yeah, okay. So if I do this, that's okay. And then I do that with B, he will just try to poach. Okay, right. Okay. I guess that's all I needed to do for Boss Layer this whole time. Was to just turn his gambits off and don't bother with him. Though now this is getting dangerous. Okay, there. But I can attack with Valsa if I need to manually on my own. No, that's the problem. I can't do that. Because once I start doing that, then I can't cancel it. And then I run into my standard issue. Okay, you're out of control, Bosch. I think I'm just turning it off. I'm just turning off this game. Goodbye. Don't heal. Oh god, but heal now. Nar. God. I have a lot to learn about this method. All that work for what? Okay. You know what? Maybe it's time... I'm gonna put it on wait. Let's just see what happens if I put it on wait. Okay? This might just solve all of my problems. Just putting it on wait. So that I don't have to spend so much time panicking in battle. Dude, especially when picking an item or something. This is truly the tech. Okay. We solved it. We solved the game. So I can do like this, and then you back off, and then the poach, and poach. Oh my god. I think this is the future. What's up, Skyhawk? Welcome. Bossler. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Look at that. Efficiency. The game plan's coming together. Just took a while for us to get there. Honestly, I put it on active at the very beginning of the game. Kind of didn't think about it. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Perfect. Look at us go. Getting fruit. Yeah, but now, like, I want you in. No, no. No. No, no. Okay. No, about the air. Okay, okay. So, like, yeah, this should be very good then, right? We just do this, then this, potion, and you're living. You're almost dead. There we go. Alright, how many fruit we got? Look at us go. Look at us go. 22 fruit. So 22, we got like 6,000. 6,000 gil. Most efficient farming method I've ever seen. Timed out on your second message, huh? It's not good. Thanks, Rendered Soul. Okay. This shouldn't be so bad now. Oh, Vaughn's not on Gambits, I don't think. He should just attack, I'm pretty sure. I want to know, is there a way to, like, set leader? Maybe not. Just this. Okay. Ooh. I guess when you do a cure spell, it like counts as a target, so you have to wait until it's done targeting the cure. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. Well, it did just cross my mind. So, do I have target under a certain amount of HP? That's the problem. If I had target under 20% HP or 10% or whatever, then I did poached. Then I could actually have him attack, but I don't have that yet. Though, I mean, maybe I could buy that. I don't know. It looked like there were a lot for sale, so maybe I should look around. The problem is that I'm stuck in this area, right? I can't just like go back to town. I have to go find the teleport crystal, which is all the way on the other side. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Well, no problem. Skyhawk, you're still around. Just try to be careful. All I'm doing now is trying to get money. Okay. Oh wow, okay. The way she walked, look at the high heels go in the desert, dude. Look at her go. Our bunny girl. Is this enough working capital? Hold on. We've got 26. Yeah, alright, let's do this, and then I think I'll walk back and maybe go back to town, try to think about a few things. You know, I don't even know if I need to go back to town, because outside of feeling like I need to respec my classes, that merchant has what seems to be most of the gear that I would want. So I think it's okay. I think we'll just hang out here. Walk back. Maybe check out what that cavern entrance was. This should give us a bit of money. Ooh. Okay. I'm just glad you can freely swap in and out party members during battle. It's very nice. Don't do it. Wrong. Okay. I'm just glad we solved our Vossler problem. Okay. Like that right there was 1,000 gold for all of those. 900. Something like that. Go, Pinello. Wait, really? You're best? Wait, who's got the axe? Huh? What happened to my axe? Did I really sell your axe? I thought you at least had like a level 2 axe, but I don't know. Okay. You know what? Punch him. Whoa, 3 attacks? Okay. Alright. Got a bunch of fruit. Let's go back. I am probably going to speed up through this. I don't love using speed up in some places, but man, this is just literally walking through a desert and avoiding encounters. Bon is dead. No, dude. Okay. Maybe Vossler should be attacking again. Probably. This desert part of the game is something else. Alright, Ash. It's all you. Okay. I'm gonna make hers a little bit tighter, I think. 30%. Oh yeah, I want to check this menu for... She get added to this? Yeah. So she's second. And then it's just guest, which makes me think that these are maybe the only characters we get, right? Because otherwise guest would be lower. But then it begs the question, what are these? I don't know. I don't know if Vossler is going to join the party. Which then begs, is Vossler going to turn on us or something? It's all conspiracy. What's up, Light Arc? How you doing? Where am I going? Yeah, we're going to see what's over this way. No, 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 no. Don't die, Fron. just don't feel like fighting. I think there's some formal way to like run away. Yeah, this. There it is. Fleeing. What happens? You know, you just hold it down. That would have been smart to use. Many times before. Okay. It just means that you don't get stuck. Oh, okay. This is great. Teleport crystal? Alright. I like how these mechanics that have already been described to me are like coming back to me in real time. I deal with the problem that they have. Yensa crystal. Alright, well I can teleport, but... So this is... where? Oh, okay. So this whole section... That's cool. But all I'm really gonna do is... I think I'm just gonna go back. I wonder if you can come down here the first place, though? I don't know. And I could teleport. I guess I just don't know how to get teleport crystals. That's what I'm... or stones. That's what I'm worried about, you know? Robinaster. Wraith Wall. I mean, this is where I'm going. I just have to make the decision, do I want to go back to town? Because I want to get some equipment. But it's really just money, right? You know, I probably should respec some of my classes, but I think the Battle Mage be okay. I think it's mostly just defense, dude. Let's just go. I want to check if I can buy teleport stones. Maybe I can. Let me see. No. Okay. Alright, let's see how much money we can get for this stuff. Yeah, 363. Just sell them all. Yes. That's a lot of money. That wasn't that much time, you know? Pretty good. Wonder where we got this one from. New bazaar goods. Tinctures and tonics. I see. A lot of dollar. Of course, the first thing I want to do is buy weapons immediately. I want my girl Pinello to have a weapon, dude. I do. But no. I think it's time to invest in some equipment. I wonder why these don't light up for anybody. At least this does. Alright, so I've got like armor, heavy armor, mystic armor, 3 or 4. 3 or 4. Really 3, right? So if I wanted like soldier's cap equivalent. Balaclava? Balaclava. Balaclava? These are all magic resist? No, no, no. Okay, no. It's like split. I see. But it's one or the other. This makes me think that maybe this stuff isn't that important. Well, it's probably better than nothing. I feel like I'm mostly getting hit by it. Defense. Like physical attacks for a lot of damage. But maybe this is just the way it works. Like helmets are magic resistance. Defense are for armor. Yeah. Okay. Look again. Yeah. Maybe late game. Maybe later on in the game they like balance out. But this is pretty clearly one or the other. So it's like, how much of an upgrade? It's like 14, 15, 12. What do I have now? Like 5? Yeah. I mean, are those digits that important? But then, how do I stop getting owned? Probably fight more battles. Get more HP. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna buy defensive gear. But now I need to see if I can unlock it. This is, I mean, it's cool, but it's like, it's a little bit of a hassle. Got a lot of stuff to micromanage to get this working condition. All right, he's got mystic armor at least. But I have some LP for the others, I suppose. Light armor 3, sure. Maybe 4. Yeah, I saw that. Sure. Once I buy this set of defensive gear, no more for the rest of the game. Okay? I might check. Heavy armor. Oh, she's already got 4 and 5. I'm gonna check that real quick. No, I need heavy armor 3. Okay. Oh yeah, no, these are totally the only characters we're gonna get. Because there's only 6 slots here. Or it's scrolls. Alright, whatever. Vossler will not be joining. I get the idea of this though. Like if I wanted to respec and go down this path, I could theoretically later in the game just skip all of these, right? You just get the more expensive gear like this one. Alright, Ash. A lot of light armor 4. Bowbreaker. Accessory. I guess armor's over here, huh? Heavy armor 3. I might as well just go this way. Okay, so now I'll be able to afford 3 pieces of equipment before I run out of money. I'm gonna focus on defense. So like 1, 2, 3, 4,200. How much do I have? 1,400. So expensive, man. All right, let me get defensive gear first, I guess. Alright, great. Back to being broke. I should remember that we have wind resistance as an option. Alright, these are just cheaper, right? Alright. I mean... We need magic resist. It's all just here. How much is, might be time to get the weapon for her. The Warhammer. I'm doing it. Okay. Well, there goes all our money, but hopefully the defensive gear will help. Mithril Blade, huh? I don't know if Monk is really working out for him. Warhammer 42. You know, Pinello... I like how Pinello's base strength is 34. Stronger than Vaughn, stronger than Balthier, stronger than Fron. Second only to Bosch. Hell yes, Pinello. Well, okay. That can't be right. So maybe your job does change your stats, right? There didn't seem to be a clear indication of that, but like now that I'm looking at this, it has to. It's like it's gotta, right? I kind of wish they made it a little bit clearer. But like, yeah. I feel like it's gotta be. Okay, whatever. Alright, got some defense. If I need to go back, I will. And I would still like a lot more money to buy some safety healing stuff, but whatever. Let's just go. Feel about the license board. I think I'll have an adequate opinion by the time we're done. Has its ups and downs. Sorry, Hoda. The disrespect, I know. Hey, what? Uh-oh. No, no. Don't tell me this is happening. No, no. I'm not fighting this second one again, am I? I think we're okay. So this one is blue. This one is not lit. And then these two weren't. Okay. Alright, we are now in new territory. New territory. Powered up. Beat up a bunch of fruit. Got some defensive gear and going. I wonder if this warps me back to the start. I'm gonna try it. At bond. That's right. That should be a full hashtag on Twitter. Yep, that's what it does. Back to the start. Yep, that's cool. What's up, Iceblow? Thanks for the host. How was the stream? We're back playing Final Fantasy XII. Day 3. We'll be playing a lot this weekend, next week. Hanging out in Ivalice. Ivalice. I want to see your new power, Pinello. How powerful can you get? Her assassin dagger looks sick, yeah. I like the color on it, that like red color. I think that's the sprite color in Final Fantasy V. I think so. I might be thinking of a different weapon. Yeah, look at that. Pinello, I hope that 226 was you. I probably should have tried hitting those other switches, huh? extend needle. She failed. Dispel. Nice. The game definitely has been pretty good about, like, random chests every now and then has, like, a new spell or a new technique. Pretty cool. Your favorite game? Nice. It's been a good ride so far. Djelaba. Djelaba? Djelaba. Is that a weapon? What's a Djelaba? Oh, anybody can equip this? Oh. What? That's insanely good. What? Oh, equip silence. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. This is like the story thing that absorbed the magic. Okay, we'll just put it on, put it on you. No one wants you to talk anyways. Symphony of Unite. Oh, I didn't even look at the item that I just went into the menu for. What was it? Oh, here. Mystic Armor 4. Oh, yeah, you know, that thing that I just bought. Awesome. I still kind of have this outstanding general question of... I don't know, it just escaped my brain. Don't worry about it. What question did I have? Something about gear? Let's see. I like this dungeon, it's cool. I gotta say though, in this game, I haven't been particularly... I don't know. The music in the Rabanastre area is good, but nothing has really hit home yet. Like, I thought Final Fantasy XIII had some pretty good stuff in it. But I'm not, like, I don't dislike it either, you know? It's just... I mean, like, this dungeon is not exactly fair, right? Because it's... This is clearly part of the atmosphere. But I'm just saying in general, hasn't really hit home. Like, I can't even... I don't remember if there was a battle theme for the major boss segments yet, right? Alright, Northfall Pedestal. The boys are here. No. Stop targeting me. Ooh. Oh yeah, fast. Is that your answer every time BT asks it in your chat? You have to have your answers ready. Half of the altar stone is sunk into the floor. I guess we're coming back. This theoretically warps me. Well, let's just keep going this way, I guess. What's going on? Ragu. Okay. Solid stone. How do you climb? All right, how many stairs are you climbing per step, Ron? I wish I could see this at slow-mo. What do you got? Like, you're climbing 6 stairs a step with high heels on. How does she do it? Okay. Well, I can't say for sure, but I do think that this defensive gear is helping. I guess if I really wanted to know, I could isolate one enemy, put one party member in, and see what the difference is. That might be a good idea. It's like, I don't really want to buy defensive gear ever, but probably should. Garuda really messed this up, man. We didn't lose, but we basically very close. Okay. We got mimics. 4, 32, 26. Alright, why don't we... I'm gonna try it. Bossler, do nothing for a minute. Alright, how much damage am I taking from you? That's just stone gaze. 50? 41. So I might put her old gear on for defense. $83. I mean, it's like half, right? But it's also 50 damage. So I think I would maybe need to test it on a stronger enemy, you know? See if it's reduction by half or it's just like 50. But I think this is important information for the future. Basically, I want to buy as little defensive gear as I can through the game, but I need to understand how good defensive gear is. Yeah, that's what I meant to convey, Shikuku. Like, bringing up this topic during this part is maybe a little unfair. Because, like, the Rabanastra area is very good. Keeps me on my toes. BT questions. The Esther Sands. Yeah, Highwind. Bunnies are just built different climbing stairs. 6 at a time. Chomp. I just want to hear more of Fran's voice. The wall comes. Flame staff. I can't even do it justice. Like, I just want to hear it more. We must be quick. I went to bed when I was fighting the demon wall. Yeah, it was rough until I paid more attention and figured out how to stop the boss from advancing with the altars, and then it was okay. Lunge. These guys aren't really doing anything much. Maybe we should try poaching. Time to bring back the poach. This. I don't really know what I'm doing in this area either. I hit one altar, but what's this look like? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's like if you're wandering around these areas, you're just getting the dungeon music, right? There's no regular battle theme anymore. And I think that's totally fine. I think it's kind of nice and different, but maybe some of the dungeon themes could be a little bit more like upbeat or memorable. But again, like maybe this is an exception or something. Whatever. I just hope that our next dungeon isn't another desert. That's all I really want. Okay, so were we here? We were. So that just looped me all the way back around. So what was... Okay, so I hit a switch, and then at the halfway point, I had the ability to presumably warp back to the beginning of, or the middle of this area. But then what was the whole point of the second part of that area that I was just in? That's the question. I'm fleeing. Ooh. Oh yeah, we also changed from active battle to wait, and I think it's probably going to help out a lot. So I don't have to panic every time I want to use an item or something. Man, she's got so much HP, Ash. Okay, so... yeah, that one's lit up. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess my dart didn't go off. Okay. Not exactly what chain means or anything yet. Don't know. I'll go down. Sure. Ooh. Ow. Hello? Finish. We're gonna pick it up? I guess so. Moments like these that speed up is very nice. Maybe a little, like base movement speed is like a little slow. Like maybe it would be nice if you had a run button or something, like a sprint. But if you have the speed up, then it really doesn't matter. Hasteca moat. Is this like a mirror of the other side? Kind of looks like it. Yeah. I don't know. It's really not that slow. We don't have enough Pinello. More Pinello, please. Yeah, dude, she's doing 240 a hit. Bosch is doing 100. This is every time, man. Every time you see the monk class license job, you're like, oh, monk. Maybe they buff monk. Maybe this is the game where monk is gonna be good. I even have brawler increases attack power when fighting empty-handed, and guess what? Pinello's doing 2.5 times the damage. What do you want from me, game? She's doing as much as Vossler. Avoided speed up. It's, yeah, I'm definitely like a fan. I don't think you should use it everywhere, definitely. But like, for just like getting around long empty stretches or backtracking, I think it's perfect. It's good that it doesn't mess with the music or anything. And it's not like a advantage in any way. Luminous barreling? Is that another SAT word? This game is cranking them out. Does that mean like green or luminescent? Well, not luminous. Glowing. You want to go? Oil. Uh-oh. You're gonna cast fire now? Uh-oh. Yep, here we go. Okay. Goodbye, guys. No oil. Divide. Oh, I think we get extra EXP though. That's cool. Yep. Wait, am I going? Which way am I going? Yeah, this is like new territory, right? Okay. I think so.
Fog? Underground?
Here we go.
Not fog. Mist. You can see the mist with your eyes? Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place. So, is the mist dangerous? Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics. I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Come on, Pinello, don't diss your man. That's for sure. You're a stupid motherfucker, you know that, Vaughn? Oh, I like this oil effect. Maybe it's not that interesting. I thought her hair was like kind of covered. Not really, no. They're just kind of glowing, I guess. Never mind. The mist. Mist. How'd she say it? Mist? Mist? Blood sword. Oiled up. Big boy. Cool kid, big boy. Balti, are you back in? Sure. Actually, maybe... You're gonna get this. You're already silenced, so why not? Oh, here's the question. If I unequip it, does he remove silence? No. The game knows that he was actually silenced. Well, I should probably cure this, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, everybody. Handkerchief? Well. I'll wipe you down. Nello, Von, Fron. Fron can stay. Oiled. Wait, so this meter that's under Fron, I think it might be mist. Mist charges quickening, which I don't know what this does. Haven't tried it yet. Let's heal up, I guess. Okay. You know, I probably should have saved. Oh, you've got fire. Oh god, okay. Well, hopefully we don't get oiled again. Bilious. Bilious. Bilious? I wonder if they were going for the same thing. We got some music now. Slow. See what you do? Yeah, fire. Okay. Ooh. Go, Pinello. Kick ass. Saber. That's not good. Okay. $260. Whoa. You might already be slowed. I don't know if it wears off. Ron, please get healed. Ron. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's big guard. Fire Raja? Oh shit. Did you just jump like 4 levels? Uh-oh. We went from fire Oh god. Oh god. Okay. No, I should probably save it. Alright, steal. Oh no, oh no. You oiled people through that too? How is that fair? Shh. Are you doing it again? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, there go my handkerchiefs. Bossler, heal. No, maybe combat log might just be the last thing you did. Okay. Oh, he's taking like no damage now. What happened to healing? Run. Okay. Alright, we're just spamming high potions, I guess. Dude, weight battle system is a million times better. Okay. Just keep doing it, I guess. Vanello, boss are doing good damage. I think Thrawn might have to take you out. Actually, who's got better attack? Same. Maybe not. I got one ether on me. I think I'm gonna use it if I don't die. Fire. It's fine. If he uses that move again, might be rip. Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh, it tells you the status. Let's see if it tells you the negative status, though. I'm gonna assume it wore off. Turns out high potions are still pretty good, huh? Oh, 4? That was a good heal. Wait. No. It definitely worked at the beginning of the fight. Maybe not. Maybe it already worked. Chase. The chase. Okay. I'm gonna put... No, Thrawn is getting targeted. We're all getting targeted. Uh-oh. We're not doing a lot of damage. Alright, Kira? Kira's okay. Alright, good. Going okay. Throwing a dark spell. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I have no handkerchiefs, so we just have to try to finish this, I think. This did a lot of damage before, though, so might have to... Okay, that's terrible. We're, like, close, though. I think I might just try to push through. Alright, B squad. Bossler? Bossler? High potion? What's happening? Please, somebody. Attack. Attack because we're so close. Alright. High potions really save the day. It's mostly stressful because, yeah, I guess there's, oh, Elias the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth,
Is there a lamer term than Dynast King?
Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
The Gigas.
Is that so?
The Giga-D.
Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Shut up, Balthier. We succeeded, okay? I'm all oiled up. That's a victory in my mind. We have... Alright, well, I think we're gonna start... I need to buy, like, many... status restoratives. Shades of Black. You're lamer. What do we got? Shades of Black. Maybe that's like a Technic. Cast a random. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. I guess if I like die to that boss, there is auto saves, which is nice. I'm sure that's a feature specific to this version. Almost definitely. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is right after Doulahan fight. Nice little cutscene. Epitaph. $50 Shades of Black.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What? Hostler, are you a good guy?
What? Wrestler.
Who? The old king? Man, Vaughn and Pinello are really just here for the ride, man.
You will be avenged.
That's the second instance of something just appearing in somebody's hand. Remember the Magicite just popped into Vaughn's hand when he was imprisoned? Dawn Shard. Fabergé egg. That's right, Roxas. Yeah, they really are just happy to be here. Like, okay, no, let's, okay, one, first off, Penelo is rocking the Warhammer fiercely. I'm a big fan. Second, okay, let me attempt to articulate the story as to why Vaughn is here. Okay? You start the game, Vaughn steals something, Penelo scolds him. Then they hang out in Ravennoster. Then Vaughn's grand plan is to steal something, anything, to get back at the Empire. So he sneaks into the castle, gets caught in the treasury by Balthier and Fron, who are looking for the same thing, which ends up being one of the heirlooms to try to prove Prince Ash's heritage. So then Vaughn is mostly just kind of like following / captured alongside of Balthier. And then they escape, getting imprisoned, walk back, and then Penelo gets captured, so that's why Vaughn still goes with them. And then now, I guess Balthier just wants some extra help. So Vaughn's still here. And it's our main character. Me wondering why he's part of the squad. It's not that far-fetched, though, because, like, I'm thinking about some other protagonist. Like, Zidane is kind of the same way. When I played Wild Arms 1, like, until the 75% mark, I was like, who is Rudy? And then they answer the question, who is Rudy? So maybe there's more coming. Who is Claude? Let me heal. Save. What did you just say? This map said I need some fresh air. Alright. As in here? Not everyone's the chosen one. I sure hope Vaughn is one of the chosen ones. This is sick. This is Brad.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty.
Did we beat this guy's
You
ass?
left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Deifacted Nethicite.
Deifacted Nethicite.
Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth.
I knew this
I will
motherfucker.
fight this profitless battle no more.
I knew it. This is why you don't get a party slot in the menu.
Captain Azulus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored.
That means
An
that
entire
shard.
kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
Well, this is the whole point of the
When all is
stone.
said and done, your master will have another pet.
Right, this is the problem. That there's some deeper...
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca.
Hold on.
Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were Deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Dr. Sid.
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon.
Yeah, what about our ship, though?
I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Oh. Okay. So the point of the stone was to prove her heritage so that she could restore the kingdom, right? And that's what just happened. She gave it to them to restore the kingdom. But clearly, something else is happening. Restore her birthright. They bargain that pretty easily, and they don't really even care about that. Geese. They want the stone. This looks sick. The Shiva.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
God, his ass.
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Like how Fran knew immediately. Fran.
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
Poor Fran. I'm gonna stop calling her Fran. Fran. Oh shit.
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up.
Shut the fuck
I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
Shut the fuck up.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Beat his ass. Fran beat his
What did
ass.
This Bosch. This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Man. What a jabroni. What is going on with... Oh, yeah, dude. All right. She's definitely in. No, I can't put her on right now. That dark move is so good. I say it every time. I want to play as her. Kick ass. She's not doing that much more damage. She's just pissed. Berserked. I guess I'm not really playing as her, huh? Penelo's the one doing the real damage here. Foster's not really doing anything. Oh, she got slowed. I see. Yeah, you can see on the ATB. You gonna do any more damage than Vaughn? Not really. Enrage. I think it's like all of his stats went up. Nello, sometimes you just like do no damage. She's not raged anymore. Okay. Sure. No poaching, okay? No poaching right now, okay? Oi. Yeah, sometimes I think he's definitely in like desperation phase mode right now. Okay, 5 hits, excuse me? I guess so. Cure? Alright, just spam cure, please. No. This guy's kind of out of control. It's not great. Okay. Vaughn, you back? Cure? He just keeps slapping. No. Please stop. Okay. I think it might be okay. Ooh, that was a good high potion. Go in. Penelo, what are you doing? Oh, you're just slowed down. He's so close. He just does a million damage. Please. Balthier, please deal damage. Do something. Oh, are you not in Gambit? No, you are. You're just doing nothing. I see. Decapitate him.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
What's happened?
The nether site's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
million
do
seal.
it.
Let me
It's
in.
infected. She'll reach critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late?
I don't know why you turned on us, dude. Just work with us.
I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Goodbye, Vossler. Now, this is a bitrate destroyer.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
Man, I'm thinking about the first time you go flying with the Final Fantasy XIII crew now.
What's that?
Snow. Ah, okay. So we fought the fire mean before, and it had that
It's the dawn shard.
orb. Orb. We're gonna go grab it. What kind of vehicle are we on right now? What about our airship? Oh, here we go.
Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance.
This is Ondor talking?
Lady Ash had made her
I don't think I like the main theme being here.
She had not, however, made known her presence.
The main Final Fantasy theme shouldn't be in the game, IMO.
Both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance.
The capital letters, man.
In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Ondor the 4th. Okay, cool. I like that segment, though. And this is cool because it has that new chapter FFT kind of feel. Oh, Gonna ask. I think I remember what I was gonna ask way before, but Crystal Chronicles is that part of Ivalice or no? My inclination is no, but I don't know that for sure. I don't think so, but I don't know that. It's its own thing.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief
The
they
Senate.
wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought.
Rosaria, I think, is the bottom left of the map.
Had we not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein.
Skein.
Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest,
as I recall.
So Vane and Larsa had older brothers that are now dead because of the Emperor. Is that what you just told me?
The Senate watches over her. Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Katie's. I won't say it. I've already got geese. Arcades. Rosaria. Dalmasca. And then some other one in the middle. Yeah, Ash just kind of traded away the stone pretty much immediately. Managed to get it back, I guess. Maybe one of the implications in the previous cutscene was that Vaughn could also see that ghost like she could. Because he was looking at it and Pinello is like, what are you looking at? I don't know. Maybe.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
Midlight Shard.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died.
I don't know if we know too much about Nethicite.
Will no remorse.
Other than that it absorbs magic energy and then causes an explosion. Bujerba has a mining facility for it, but it wasn't as good as this like
The Garif.
the shard. The Garif.
The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
The Gareth.
They live beyond Osmond Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
No one's forcing you. Give it to me right now.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it.
Paul's like, why is this kid here?
What are you looking for?
Yeah, precisely.
What am I looking for? I guess... Well,
Penella's disgusted. But Penella, why are you here too? I have no idea what accent she is.
To dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
Deluge? Is that how you say that?
Also lay open new routes to us.
They're just making up
Regardless, we must go
pronunciations.
south, yes?
First
Jafara.
things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
How do you say that word? Deluge. Deluge? Is that right? I've been lied to? I've been lied to. Alright, well, I probably should buy some high potions. I don't really want to do quests, man. Reduces physical damage. Like, I don't really want to do quests. What do you want me to say? Not a cheese. Not a cheese. I would like a cheese wheel. Yes, I would like a cheese wheel. You got a cheese wheel for me, my man? No. No cheese for you. I'm still level 14. Which feels underwhelming. I guess Vossler's dead. Do I want to change my... Yeah, I kind of do. I don't really dislike Vaughn being the battle mage, though. I just wish he had a little bit more HP. The license for the Esper Velius. I wonder... Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I wonder if the Espers in this game are named from the holders of the Holy Stone from FFT. I just want to see Hash Malone. Because the ship names are the standard Espers. Eidolons. Is this for everybody? Yeah. Additional license board unlocked. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. All right, well, you're a magic user, sure. Let's do it. I don't know. Second board unlocked though. That is cool. That's definitely cool. So now I have to make a choice. I feel like for him, if I did do this, which I think I'm going to do, I would just pick one for HP. Like this. I would just go straight HP. Which one? What is Ash? She's got like 1,000,000 HP, right? She does. Wait, how do you have 1,000,000 HP? Whoops. There. No, I think Monk is probably better. He just really needs some HP. That'll be good. Yeah, I mean, this is interesting. It's a little overwhelming. I feel like there's a lot of choices to be made. I think we might be getting rid of Monk as the main one. But so secondary, if I do like secondary, where does it put me? Let's just do it. Let's just experiment. Sure, Monk, secondary. It's a very interesting system. So now, yeah, I see. Okay, so I go this, and then now where am I? Anywhere, right? Essentials, yeah, sure. Now I can just go down this way. Vaughn needs... HP more than anything. $13. What game did we play recently where he did that? Oh no, I was talking to somebody else about this. The horoscope system, Zodiacs. And then there's Opiuchus from Final Fantasy IX. Stelazio coins. Alright, do I really want to do this right now? Not really, but that, I mean, that little bit of HP for him is like, he desperately needed that, so that's good. What do I want to do? I kind of want to just like keep plowing through the game, but I probably should take the time to check out some shops. How much money I have? Not much. I'm probably supposed to go do some quests and stuff, but let me just do a little bit of looking around, some maintenance. Go to the karaoke store. I had 2 hours today. Hope you choose, right? Ugri boy. Alright. Black Magic 4. Maybe I should mess with Black Mage. Get a Black Mage. Dude, I'm telling you, Dark was like incredibly good at the beginning. Gravity. It's kind of tempting. I have some defensive gear. I don't have magic defense at all. But I'm very glad because the last two bosses were like physical bosses, right? The Gigas and then Vossler. I kind of want to play with Black Mage a bit. Do I? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. Got some dark stones. Solid stone. Bone fragments. I want to get arrow. I'm gonna get black mage. Maybe a time mage. Slow. I've been using slow a lot. I don't know about stop though. I feel like slow is a lot safer to rely upon than stop. I don't know about gravity either. Raise, I should probably really get raise, yeah. Get some aqua too. Prevent all foes in range from taking action. Seems kind of busted. Probably doesn't work. That's just how it works, man. If it's too good to be true, then it probably is too good to be true. Sturdy bone. What do I want? Disable? I guess we'll try it, sure. Alright, well, we blew all of our money, and once again, we are completely broke. But I think I'm gonna go visit Mont Blanc and change a few jobs around. I don't think that Monk is gonna work out. A main class for Bosch. Rank 2, Wyvern Lord. Yensen Sansi, dude. I don't want to go back there. Oh, look at this guy. Sugumu. Land of the Gareth. We're going there now. I'm in. Okay, great. It's a place we haven't been to yet, so awesome. Crocodile? Giza, the rains. Come during the rains. Alright, actually this was a really good time to hit this then. Cool. Do some along the way. Let's go respec, I guess, and then head out. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, there's 12. Maybe you unlock some, but it's pretty nice that they just give you a whole bunch to work with at the beginning. Alright. Yeah, you know, let's actually look at the Gambit store. I've been putting this off for a while. Pretty much the entirety of the game I've been putting it off. Alright, let me... Do I have anything to work with? Flame Staff. I might actually use some of these. Blood Sword, that's right. On hit sap. That could be huge. Golden Amulet. Doubles license point earned? Whoa. Where'd I get that? Whoa. Oh, I should have used Dispel Mote on Vossler, probably. Mote? 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 Buy green liquid. To buy solid stone. To buy bone fragment. Alright, I got some money to work with. Ah. Lowest. No. Foe, highest level, lowest level. What about HP? These are expensive. Over 100,000. Okay. What about less than? Here we go. Less than... This is it. This is what I needed this entire time. For poaching. That was it. That's it. Could have saved a lot of hassle, man. Like, do I really care about any of these? These are exploit weakness, then, like, this would be good for a black mage, right? Because you could just go nuts. I don't know if I really care about the rest of these, though. Foe. So character HP, meaning attack this foe if my HP is less than 10%. I mean, this could be handy. status. I don't know. Target self. Sure. Always target self. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Foe under 10% is really what I wanted, so sure. Gambit things are doled over the entire game and much more expensive. Interesting. Sounds like they just pretty universally made a lot of positive changes. Alright, back to the clan. Oh, Montblanc might have some upgrades for us. Not upgrades, rewards. What do you got? You're a hedge knight already. Been burning the midnight oil. I've been oiled up, Montblanc. You don't understand. Warp moat. Teleport stone. Rear guard. Remedy. Demon wall. Uric. An epic tale embark I now to write. Why do you talk like this? Of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. Arcane? I see. If you accept quests, you come here to talk about which ones you've accepted. Okay, that's good to know. No, I don't wanna. You know what? We're gonna break the mold, okay? Bosch is gonna be my new black mage. I know. Everybody out there puts a sword on him and is like, oh, it's all he needs. No. Black mage Bosch. Oh, look at that. See? This is why he's into dark arts. Look at that LP. Alright, I just want fulminating darkness. So how far up can we go? I got Aqua Arrow. That's it. That's it. Yeah, but if I hop into another license board, it's like I can just bypass all of this quote-unquote weaker equipment, right? If I choose another one. Though I guess you could... If I choose 2 mage classes, then yeah. Wouldn't do much. Alright. Real questions why out. I gotta upgrade my vocabulary. Maybe I'm the one who's the fool. Yep. Also, I guess I'll say this now. Now that we're, 15 hours in or so, I defer to the mods. If there's something I've missed, like, for example, I'm just thinking about the license board. I think it would be great if I could check multiple at once. If there's something like that that you see me doing or not doing, and you're like, you should probably do this. I defer to the mods. I will listen. Okay. I think I'm just like all in on this whole idea of pumping HP. Just pump HP. Alright, well, I got one of these, so I'll do this, I guess. Cherry staff? I kind of figured you can't do specifically what I'm saying, but I'm just saying, generally, if there's something else like that, like, I don't care if it's like super... What am I trying to say? I don't get a gamer badge at the end based on some arbitrary version of how blind I was. When I play games on stream and I say I'm blind, I'm like, genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing. Which is why sometimes you sit there and question how he plays the game. But I also don't care if there's something that's just like smart and a good suggestion from a trusted user. What are these measures? You got a protractor down here? What? What class am I looking at? Mockiness. Oh yeah, I don't even think I looked at Mockiness. Yeah, dude, you got measures. I think I somehow just like completely skipped this. Oh, this is where the HP is. Look at this. Holy crap. I know HP is kind of lame, but man, it's so reliably good. Okay, Poach. Poach is over here. Numerology. You're kind of tempting me with this. Potion lore. Alright, so how much investment is it? It kind of is a lot of investment to get the HP over here, but it is all right here. I just think the secondary board system is actually super good for the mages. Get some HP. Guns. So you got guns and measures. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking around other classes. Ulan. Basically, I want to see what the closest is to getting a lot of HP. This is pretty good too, right? So this is like 5, and then you can just go on a HP rampage. Like I was looking at Monk before, but maybe Ulan is better. No. Well, kind of. You get more quicker here, but it caps out. Kanya. How much does it take to get going? It's like 5 slots over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you just get pure upgrade. I think it might be better to go there, actually. Alright, Ulan. I'm gonna get Mage and Ulans going. What is Knight all about, too? It's all about accessories. Dynast King. Gamer King. The gamer badge. I know. Over the last few years, I've seen a lot of people do blind runs or games, and they're not blind at all, and they say that they are, and it kind of pisses me off. And I try to make it the mantra now that if I try to tell you if I know something, and try to be genuine about it. But I also don't mind getting like a nudge in the right direction if it's helpful for the stream, especially in a game like this, right? It's not like a blind race or something. That's different. This is me just playing the game. All right, whatever. Whatever. So Bloodsword. I wonder if Bloodsword is like actually good, you know? Because we just picked one up. I'm kind of curious. All right, maybe somebody else. I'm just kind of looking around for HP. Yeah, dude, you can get 230 HP like right off the bat. Yeah, like immediately. $270. I think think I want to try maybe put somebody on knight and get that blood sword going, because I just picked it up and I'm curious. All right, well, we're not doing it with you. All right, we're gonna go Ulan. You're gonna get some HP. How my brain works, how it sometimes tragically does not work too. Oh yeah, you got two. You got back to back. I wonder if you can get multiple, more than that, but we'll see. Anyways, this dual board system is cool, but it is a little overwhelming right now. Just gotta think about it. All right, so we got a Ulan Black Mage. Yeah, the square button. Okay. What's the square button? There is definitely a relevant clip out there. But basically, roughly 90 hours into my Persona 5 playthrough, I realized that you can press the square button on the map to tell you what social links to go and which social links are available in which area. So I spent the entirety of the game just like manually checking every area to see who wanted to hang out with. Which is funny, but also a massive waste of time. Okay, look how much HP that is. How much HP do you have right now? 1465. Holy shit. Alright, Shikari, what is Shikari? Shikari Masen. Alright, Ash, you're gonna be the new knight. Kill away. But yeah, I mean, like, this is part of my, I don't know how to say this without sounding weird or conceited. Like, this is part of the appeal. Like, I know some people watch because they like to listen to me ramble about what it is that I'm trying to do, and I try to articulate my thought process, you know? And that's why I go back. Like, I love speedrunning. I think it's great, and I have a lot of fun doing it, but sometimes I tend to go on the quieter side and don't really talk about what I'm doing because I'm trying to focus and go fast. Whereas this gives me an opportunity to, like, hang out. Talk about what's going on. Talk about the things that I have said 20 minutes ago, routinely. And I've already talked about and covered. Oh, I got gambits. I don't want gambits. I might have to respec already. There's no penalty, though. Quasimodo boots. Alright, please be less than 250. Alright. I got 2/3 of the character in the clip already. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know. At that point, there wasn't really that much value left. Okay. 200 is quite a bit left. Okay, so we got Blood Sword on her. She's got a bunch of HP. That's cool. Can I do... Yeah, but... Okay, so this is something I'm still... I don't really understand this. But I think Ash still has access to basic cure. I don't know why. I think it's just like innate. So I'm not sure I should bother with her going into White Mage. Yeah, this is just here. And I guess this as well. Oh, oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Okay. So if does this gambit slot mean... That's crazy if that's true. Hold on. If that gambit slot and the other one means that it puts me in this side, and then it like maps some way, you know what I mean? Like this one maps to the one on the knight, and then this maps to the other one on the knight, and then you can just jump around from there. Woo! Is that right? I don't know if that's right. I might be... Hold on. I might be a little optimistic. Nord's glow. I do need some gear. Figuring it out, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Melodia. Yeah, Crimean. Etrian. It'll be fun. The few times I've gone like true notepad or pen and paper to try to figure things out, or whip out the MS Paint, I like almost always have a good time. Alright, so I'm a knight right now. What would be cool? You want to be a knight, battle mage, time. Alright, sure. Why not? So I can switch? How do I switch? Yes. Okay, but does this work the way I think it does? So I can just come over here. I don't think I really understand why. This one? The Gambit, I know. Oh, no. It's because I unlocked Accessories 21 on Knight? Oh. That's kind of crazy. Man, you could spend hours trying to figure this out. Holy shit. Yeah, like they're shared, so you can use them as jumping off points between. Zelda 2, that's right. Took a picture of that afterwards. If a blind race is going to take, yeah, between like 8 to 10 hours, and it's like an investment, but your note-taking pays off, then it's very fun. But if it's like way longer than that, then it gets really exhausting. And if it's shorter than that, then it was like, did you really need to take notes at all? You know? There's like that sweet spot. Alright, I really don't want to take a million years looking at this. I truly don't. But I want to know what Nord's glow is. Alright, well, I just want to get some magic on her, I guess. Some time magic, that's cool. Magic lore. Sure, you're going to be our disabler. Oh, we got Vanish too, right? Okay, cool. That's you. Perfect. Gravity, we're going to have haste soon. That's cool. Maybe I'll wait for that. You got balance? Balance. It's just HP over here that she was going for. I guess I'll keep her pretty simple. Sure. No cards. Nocturne. That's good. V10. I think Fire Emblem should be pretty straightforward. Hopefully. You're an archer. I think I'll just keep you pretty basic too. about to get some big HP gains. Fires of War. Ulan. I might actually spec you out, though. She's got a bunch of HP. Actually, I don't know. We'll just go the HP and then decide something else later. It's hard to compete with HP, man. It's so good. Do some more stuff. But yeah, I mean, now that we've got a black mage, got another time mage, we have a red mage monk with just the same as before. Okay, I feel a lot better about this setup. No white mage, but wait, no. Yeah, no pure white mage, but that's okay because Vaughn's got Cura, so that's good enough. Okay, we're going to the new area now. Yeah, let's do it. I made a spreadsheet for Nocturne's final boss, and I had to plan out the turn order. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna take a break in a few minutes. Not yet, but when I take a break, I'll take a look if I have it. But I had to plan out the fusions and the speed and turn order and who is doing buffs on what, so that I could beat a certain final boss. And like, that was not a waste of time. That planning actually made a gigantic difference. That final boss is something else, man. Woo! Oh, Octopath has that too, yeah. It's pretty fun. I think it's fun when you're given the opportunity to like benefit from something like that. Because sometimes you take notes like, yeah, you really didn't need it, or it was like a little bit too extra. Like, I took notes during Hollow Knight, for example, and I didn't really need them. They were kind of helpful, but sometimes in RPGs, really get the payout. I'm trying to think of what other games I took notes for that was, like, extremely helpful. I took some notes when I played Metroid Dread, and it was good. It was worth it. Because I 100%ed in it, and it saved me a bunch of time. Yeah, when we played Zelda 2, I think we all took some form of notes. You just had to, man. Alright, we're going south Giza Plains. Horn. How much money do I have? Can I ride a chocobo? Alright, fine. This is how you know you've made it in society. Here we go. I'm spending my money with Gertie to ride a chocobo. Oh my god, mowing the beach? What is happening? Mow him down. Why am I on a timer? I only have so much time to spend with my chocobo. This is cool that it's all like flourish. Flourish? Flush? Flourish? It's flush. So if I get rid of you, it's just gone? Yeah, that's my 500 gil down the drain. Alright, well there's a quest here, so I guess we had a limited run, my friend. That was not the best 500 gil I've spent this game. Alright, goodbye. Man, this probably would be great to get through this area though. Alright, whatever. Can't win them all. Sad looking man. Creatures there are murder. Oh. Are you like phasing in and out of reality? Creature near bridge. Crocodile. Sadine. You mark it? No. Near a bridge. Alright, guess we're wandering around. We're gonna go all the way around. Little money is right, man. The Evil East story. What's up, Chrome Poggers? Are you doing... Oh, you're doing 0 damage because you probably have nothing on. Yep. Blood Sword. Alright, let's see what the Blood Sword's got. Oh, you too. Probably should buy you a weapon. What are you now? You're a Black Mage, Ulan, right? Alright, well, whatever. Blood Sword comes with the ability to sap? Yeah. Oh, it's like HP sap. It's not like Dragon Quest sap. That's cool. It's like HP leak. Final Fantasy V, right? I think that's what it's called. Alright, looking for a bridge. That's pretty good then. Blood Sword. It's like bleed. Bleeding mechanics from Dark Souls 1. Oh my days. The Great Turk. Some dark in there. Dark is still pretty good, man. Yep. Let me try Bosch. Oh, I definitely need to put some actual gambits on him. Black Mage. Okay, so fire, thunder, sleep. Wind is everybody. Aqua is 1. Okay. Black Mage Bosch with a sword. Who's doing 300 damage? $20 damage. Yeah, sap his defense down. That's right. Sap in Dragon Quest is one of the few, like, there's barely any. Few spell names that are the same in the old translations as it is in the new translation. What am I fighting? Elemental, huh? Here with arrow. Aqua? Aqua. I was silenced perfectly. That did 1,000,000 damage. Wait. I guess it is raining out, huh? Oh my god, my Cura does nothing. I got silenced too? By who? Planes are dangerous, man. Where am I? Oh no. Blood fell out. That's right. Nothing like blood fallout when I'm fighting the drakes in the creek in the valley. Alright, this is a bridge. Maybe it's that one. There's one right there, and then there's one right there in the middle. Lunge. Boss, you're not allowed to make sounds because you're silenced, so stop that. Dark is still pretty good. This way? Yep. Not the way it works. Elden Ring? Definitely. After playing Dark Souls 2, like 2 months ago. I'm ready. I'm definitely not going to play on release, but I will play probably soonish after. All the prices for the old games right now are very high, which makes sense. But my guess is that they'll probably run some sort of sale after it comes out. Here it is, Crocodile. So what I'm hoping is to get Sekiro on some sort of sale after Elden Ring comes out. I'm gonna try Dispel mode. Let's try it. I haven't played that. I think I used my Dispel frames before Regan went off. That's right, Regan. Slow work? Did not. Alright, Balthier, you're up. Yeah, I really need to. He's got to use black magics. Alright, let's try this. 38. Nice block. Better. Who's doing 320 damage? Pinello is just killing it. I mean, even his regular attack is doing more. I really want to use Aqua. This guy is croaking big. Look at him. Yeah, it's like, what's the point, man? I'm out of high potions. Not good. No, no. Leave Bosch alone, please. Is there any, like, penalty to fleeing? Alright, well, I think that was kind of guaranteed to happen. sleep. Fran, you're back in. I'm really not doing much damage. I feel like sometimes, like, battle can be a little bit one-dimensional. Like, this frog is just gonna attack the same one until they die. Alright, Vaughn, you're up. Cure, please. Man, Penelo is doing so much damage. Okay. No Vaughn. No more. Render one ally invisible. Alright. Penelo. Let's just see what happens. Did that work? Yeah, I think it did. Ash, what are you doing? Potions? No. It's just not enough, man. Need Cura at all times. Crocodile uses Growing Threat. Crocodile's level doubles. You're also getting HP back. I don't want to use all my dispels, but... I don't know, man. Maybe. All he does is spam Cura. Please? Okay, Penelo is just getting booty blasted. What do you want me to do? Okay, I guess she's dead. Okay, great. That make you feel good, game? Booty blasting? Oh. I ran out of Cura. Cura is like so much better than Cure right now. Alright, I guess Fran is dead. You know, like, what do you want me to do? You just target someone until they die. I really wish I could cure her right now. Okay, now I can. Oh. Would have been nice to get Penelo back. No dying. No dying. Okay. And Balthier's got so much HP. What the? That's my last Phoenix down. That did 800 damage to Balthier. He's croaking. This is Brad. We just saved, so it's okay. Nice block. Anybody with HP? Anybody? Nice parry. 30. Parry. Whatever. We're just burning everybody's resource till they're dead. Go. Everybody in. Bosch. I'm going with Aqua. This frog is out of control. Penelo, I need you to do 1,000,000 damage. I know you can. No problem. No problem. Alright, time for a poach. Time for the poach. Immune to poach. Ball the air. Ball the air. Shit. Alright, my man. You got this. Renew? What? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is that? I can't believe it. Why did that happen?
At your best.
Wow. It's 5 seconds later. I can't believe it, dude. Your reverse card again. I can't believe it. Why did that happen? That's ass. I'm worried that he's just gonna do that again if I bring him back down. But it's also possible that, like, I just took too long and that was extremely bad timing. I guess we'll try again. That was a very long fight, and I don't think there's much I can do to speed it up. Let me actually try to make sure slow lands. I do want to use at least one of these. Yeah, okay. That was just slow missing, but I'm gonna try to keep at it for slow. Alright. Good. You're gonna Cura? Okay. I think I need to be more resourceful with Cura, because Cura is, like, really saving the day. More resourceful with Cura. Not spam it. Please don't target him. God, I wasted all my MP immediately. Because I don't understand the gambit system. That's it. That's it. Okay? Great. Sucks to suck, am I right? Oh, maybe I should summon. Like, he doesn't do that much damage at this phase, right? Maybe if I change leaders, maybe they'll target me more. Nello does so much more damage than Bosch. She either does 350 damage, 150, or 4. Like, I don't think that's right, man. I think I'm starting to realize that I might need 2 Cura users. Ash is just sitting here using basic potions. Oh, you can see to the left of the health bar if slow is in effect. Yes? Okay, this is going better. Look at him go! Well, I think he's dead. Alright, how about this? Maybe it's a good time for you in. Not really. It's just for healing Bosch, who's probably... No, he's living. Okay. This is going faster, but... No, don't do it. Come on. Stop, 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 stop! Okay, I guess Bosch is dead and I wasted all my MP. That was cool. All of that was great. Love that. Love that. Okay. What about... You've got HP Regan on, but I think he's just like, his stats just go way up. Alright, this is where we just burn all of our resources again. She's just gonna spam potions till she's dead, so sure. Really need Pinello to be my damage dealer. I mean, she's doing a lot of damage right now. Also taking a lot. What if I just have two people spam high potion on the one that's getting targeted? Is that my winning strategy here? Just never stop potioning. Alright, here we go. Ready? Pinello. Spam potion. Sure. Alright, this is huge strategy. Oh god. No. Waken. What happened to my... I thought I had sleep. Oh, here. Okay. She woken anyways. Riveting gameplay. I think she's dead. Yeah. 1691! This frog is cracked. Alright, I'm just going in. I don't care. This frog goes into insane mode so fast. How does this happen? I'll try dark. No, I can't try dark. Can't do that because I have no match. Nello. Please live forever. 45? Holy shit. Why do you do so little damage sometimes, Pinello? Why is it like this? You're dead. 600, while Pinello does 40 damage. What is going on with this frog, dude? Why? Do I really want Bosch back in? Not really. I'm gonna burn through everything I have. Okay, I'm doing it. Elixir. I'm doing it. So we don't get refreshed again or whatever it was. Cura. I'm going in the corner and spamming Cura. Please. That's steal. That's not Cura. Okay, now I need Ash to attack. This motherfucker refreshes on me. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm also, maybe, no. Cure. Don't die, Vanilla. Vanilla! Oh, she's taking so much damage, dude. Cure emote right away. Ah! No. What? Why? Look how much HP's left. Heavy wind damage. The Knot of Rust. I'm doing it. Shock mode. Here we go. Shock mode. Shock mode. Shock mode! I did 1180 damage! It did nothing! Shock mode. Shock mode. That was a lot of damage, by the way. You're gonna get another... You might get the cure off. Maybe. Oh my god, it happened so fast. 6! This frog is cracked, dude. Alright, here we go. Knot of Rust. And that was heavy damage before. Banish all foes. That sounds good to me. It's over. I can't believe this frog. I'm gonna lose. I'm definitely gonna lose. Alright, Knot of Rust. 102. He's croaking. He's croaking. He's croaking. Nobody's left. Alright, what else we got? Throw all of our items. Heavy wind damage. Here we go. I guess we're not ready to fight the frog, man. The thing is, like... I feel like we're so close, and then you get to the final part of it, and then it's horrible. I'm taking 600 damage a hit at the end. And I don't really have any nukes. I hate to say it, but we might have to come back for that frog. I've been outsmarted by the frog. Shame. We'll be back one day when we're more powerful. Ready for combat. Not today. Dude, he fucked me up twice. Osmone plane. Most deaths so far. Demon Wall, number 1. Crocofrog? What is it? What is your name? Crocofrog? Crocotoad. What's your name? Zagnol. That's cool. Maybe Bosch on magic is not the best idea. Huh? Alright, spam arrow. Spam arrow, spam... thunder. Alright, one more try. Oh, they did 500 damage? Okay. Okay. It was just a frog. Seven deaths. Nice. Who dat? Zoo. Who missed? Lunge. What's up, boys? Let's try a summon. What's happening? I'm dying. I see. Here he is. Here's our boy. What happened? I went to like the netherworld? I'm in the shadow realm right now. I'm just trying to stay alive, man. Hellfire. Let's go. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm dancing. This is Red Akuedo's last arc. They really brought back that PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 feeling. Long ass animations for what? Oh, it's over. Okay, great. That was super fucking weird. I thought the game crashed, honestly. I know it was on PS2. I'm saying that they brought it back in this game, in continuity with all the other games. Long ass animation. I need better weapons. I need more money. I need more allowance. Yep, Bosch is definitely all out of MP. Sap. Oh, she's doing good damage too, yeah. Quality hide. I wonder if I could have bought a map for this place, probably. What the hell is that? Is that a beard? Hybrid gator. This looks like one of those chimeras from Mother 3. I don't think gator should have facial hair. Oh, ether? That's good. Ooh, that's cool. This looks like... This looks like a horse. Is it a horse or is it a moth? Hmm? Where am I going? Viper. Look at this thing. Enemies in this game look cool. Pinello. This is a girl squad. Teen girl squad. Pinello, who are you? What's her face? Sorry, Fran, you're the ugly one. Silent shot. Whoa. What's going on over here? We saved the chocobo? Black chocobo, that's cool. Are we supposed to be saving this guy? Kinda wanna save the chocobo, not the guy. Who are you? What's going on, buddy? What are you doing? What is this guy doing? He's just loafing around? Loitering? No loitering on the plains, okay? Who's doing that attack? Oh, we can talk to him now? No, that's not a talk bubble, that's me. Silence. A little different. Just a bunch of black chocobo, huh? I don't want to fight, I come in peace. Stay live on. Get a heal in. Too far away. Brutal. What's up, Kay? We're doing good. We tried to fight a big toad. Part of the hunt system and got obliterated twice. I am gonna take a break soon. Let's see what's going on here. We at 3.5. Gareth Warrior. I just rescued one of your boys. Hume children. Yeah, see? It all makes sense. War Chief. That's cool, actually. Game's cool, yeah. Wasn't a fan of Vossler turning on us. Let's take a quick look around. I am going to take a break soon after, but... Alright, Supinelu. Supinelu. Gareth. Nethicite. These guys are all masked up, huh? How about you, Balthier? Gertie. I would love to buy a map. 1,700? I'm done supporting my local cartography guild. The hell's wrong with you? $1,700? Are you kidding me? Man. There's a lot of benefits for living in modern society, but the idea of living, I don't know, somewhere in the 1300s and just going to the local mound, drawing a line in the sand and slapping up your boys because you have nothing else to do. Take me back. This guy's just chilling, look at him. It's my dream. One day I'll make a village of my own. Just like this. More humans come to visit us, a little bigger this time, no matter. Who is he talking about? Maybe he's talking about... What's his name? Lars? Not Lars. Who's Vane's younger brother? Lorst? Lorst. I don't know. The Great Chief. Across the bridge to the north. Jaya stick. Talked about the music of this game before. Like this theme is good. I'm a fan. Are there like shops here? Kind of. Supinelu. On you go. See what's at the shop, and then I'm gonna get up for a few minutes. Gareth Herder. Alright, what do you got? Flame tongue. Alright, new weapons. Oh man. New weapon for her. She got a new weapon relatively recently. Great, look at all this stuff I can't buy and probably won't be able to buy without insane amounts of farming. Awesome. One weapon right now is more than 5 times the amount of gil I have on hand. One weapon. Whoa, we got new magic too. Bleed. Lyra. Stona. We gotta get, yeah, I mean at the beginning of the stream we used Poach to get some more money, which is cool. travelers here. I need a million high potions to stay alive, so... Great. Can't wait to go back to farming. Maybe the plains is where I gotta start poaching again. Jelaba. You're Stona. You're Stona. Hope you were around for the geese nuts, Kay. If not, really own the judge. Healing rod. Magoloku. No, it's all good. Oh, you did TCG race? That's cool though. Nice. Let's get a view of the plains. View of Vaughn. Alright, it's time for a break. We'll go for a while. I mean, I'll be around this weekend playing this game a lot. I think this is the way to play. Block out the time and crank through it. It's been good. Alright, I'm getting up for a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks for watching and see you in a few. Do I have Monday off? I don't think so. We have some weird holidays schedules. I don't think so actually, but it's usually pretty quiet if there's like one of those, so should be alright. The evening will be good anyways. Alright, I'll be back. back. Lull of the land. Oh, I see what happens. One of my hotkeys. Which one? Which also does speed up, yes. Okay. What are these called? Gareth. Herder. Herder and girder. It's the joystick. I must learn more about the Nethsite. You don't have proof. I thought this is what the Dawn Shard is. Hello? Didn't we just spend like 10 hours of the game trying to find your heritage proof? Eh? Is that the point of what we just went into the Wraithwall for? Come on, man. The Ender Knoll. Do I have it as a key item? Yeah, Dawn Shard. It signifies descent from the Dynast King. Yeah, what kind of food we got here? We got some fish. Magicite. Earth will take it back. Oh, this is the guy. This is for the other mark. I'm gonna beat that frog. Osmone Plain. A very valuable herb. The Shred. Eastern Edge Shred. Okay. Warrior Smith. Guard of the bridge. Okay. We got two marks to take down. These guys chill hard. Are you sleeping? Some dudes just chill harder than others. Okay, what's going on here? This village is 60% elders. This is like when all the 24-year-olds are vice presidents. Okay? It just doesn't work like that. You can't all be elders. Apple. Yes. This guy's playing board games by himself. Hell yes, dude. Thinking very, very intently. Did I miss something? What's happening? Oh, it must just be here in the middle. Let's see. Okay. Alright, this is the actual Elder. Painted fingernails?
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us.
Nethicite.
Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time.
I see.
It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Oh.
Cannot wield it.
But maybe.
So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
What are you talking about? It literally leveled an entire fleet of the Arcadian Empire.
This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry.
I mean, if the implication is that it was all that energy was just spent, then okay.
Of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
What's up, Lars?
Larsa?
Larsa. Okay. I was close. One off. Some milk.
To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire.
Insurgents.
Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Bur Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed.
That really does look like a
If you cannot
half-peeled
trust me,
orange.
Please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you?
Ah, see? Yes, there is. Okay, so something definitely is happening here.
See him too. But why?
That's cool, because you can tell that Vaughn notices. Yeah.
Before.
That's cool.
I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bash told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it.
I really like Vaughn's voice actor.
I was running away.
Sounds like a teenager.
I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I think the game needed to give Vaughn that cutscene. I'm glad they did.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Baromises.
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
I bet you it's
that Larson
Ramza.
Secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
Ramza.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Jagd Remuda. Once they're in Jagd, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up.
If Jagd is just another term for desert.
But the Leviathan sailed straight over the Jagd Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Jagd. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Lars. Yeah, I know they're an FFT. That's what I called out when I first saw them, because they pronounced it and I never knew how to say it. Jagged. It's not jagged. Recurve crossbow. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of chocobos. Thank you, Purdy. Alright, level 17 still. Level 17 is what Vossler was at. Attack power 40. It's pretty high. I mean, all of my weapons are pretty garbage right now, except for Pinello and Ash. Right? Ash is the blood sword on? Yeah. Everybody else is pretty... I don't have any money, dude. Alright. Well, good news is that I do have... Oh, no, I did a preemptive. No, go back. I was supposed to get details from the guy. I gotta find this mark. Oh my god. What's up, boys? What's up, boys? Yeah, now I do, until I mispronounce it very soon. Cruising. I'm looking for a mark. Well. Alright. Why do I have a timer on the Chocobo, man? What is this? Yeah, those are the places in FFTA where you would permadeath, right? Something like that. Do I want to go this way? No. Aw. Shave your beard, Gator. End of the battle. How did it work in Tactics Advance generally, though? It didn't have, like, that 3-turn countdown like Tactics does, right? It's just that they're dead, but they just stay dead. And it's like, okay, right? Oh, man. Eastern Kirwan. I don't know, man. I don't know where this mark is. I have to do it later. Just corpses, yeah.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
This is the way. I heard that.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
Ash, you're kind of a capital B.
People hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage.
She's very snappy.
Future where we can join hands as brothers.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Rude. She like snaps at people, but then doesn't actually have a point of view. Just a capital B for being a capital B.
Play it intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Empire.
Your Honor reminds me of Zet, 2 years since.
Zet. We heard that name before.
His trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect.
Judge Zect.
He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
They said that Vane had older brothers?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives.
Right on cue.
He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Mm-hmm.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so? He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
Capital B based.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe
Zagabath.
Traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors.
The judge helmets are so good. The whole design.
Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
I don't think we've met anybody from Rosaria at all.
No matter the result.
Not that I'm aware
I'm
of.
pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth.
Gabranth.
It falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
These cutscenes are really good because I feel like in a lot of RPGs you don't spend that much time dealing with like the enemy generals and their plans to, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like a wide sweeping statement. I guess I should rephrase it that I like the detail into understanding that it's not just all the bad big empire, right? And it's a little bit more nuanced that there are certain key players protecting certain other people, like either Vane or Larsa. It's good. It's just like a little bit of extra complexity to it. Because a lot of the time it's just like the big bad army is coming and everyone's evil or whatever. Yeah, the judges, yeah. This guy's just fucking dead. Alright, whatever, I'm getting off my Chocobo. I played Radiant Historia, definitely. Oh, Xenogears? This guy is just dead, dude. Larsa has 500 HP. Happy 15 hours. Oh, whoops. I got a feeling we're gonna get stomped again in the next boss. So I gotta like actually do some preparation. I just need more money. I just need to buy high potions and Phoenix Downs and stuff, so we'll just see how long we last. I'm feeling good about our HP levels, but yeah, we definitely just need a lot more money, really. Petrify. Uh-oh. Haven't seen that before. Oh, these are corals? What is going on with your head, though? Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me? Also, how's our license? Yeah, we haven't really fought much. Been a lot of story stuff. Judge Geese. Where'd it go? Huh? Maybe it takes a minute to get in? Huh? Oh, maybe it's like, maybe battle wasn't over yet, and now it was over because everybody put their gear away? No. I don't know. Whatever. Storm Magicite. Oh, they're called Panther, not Corals. Wait, I thought it was Coral. Didn't I just read Coral? She's stoned, but living? Are you stoner right now? What is going down, though? Her... Oh, is it a timer? Oh. Just watch my girl turn to stone. Rip. He's back. Panther. I wonder how often I can summon. I don't know. That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. That was an unfair amount of damage. Storm Magicite. Alright, we might need to get the white mage going. Because this does not go away. Like, I need to be able to cure it. Blaster. Yeah, Coral Pelt, but okay, so it's just Panther. Is the enemy. Look at that head. What is going on? Oh, the genus. See that? Being a great flesh eater. Okay. Balthier, I want you to try poaching. We got Cura, Vox. Alright. I think Laura says some sort of mage, white mage. Oh, you got Bubble. Double max HP of one ally. Oh. Some Arcrise Fantasia stuff. Woo. I mean, these are good, but yeah. Okay. How's our hunt progress? LCC, I think you may have missed me getting blown up by the frog. I have to go back and defeat that frog. I'm thinking I'm gonna turn around in here pretty soon. This one's special. Alright, Balthier, I want to try poaching. See if I can pull this off. Hellhound. Oh, it's just a different enemy. And our HP is looking better. Larsa curing is pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need more Phoenix Downs. We just like, I'm gonna have to do something similar to what I did at the beginning of the stream. Oh, Larsa's dead too? I just need more money. Probably need to level up too. Need more money, you gotta level up, gotta make smarter decisions and play better, stop dying. You know. The works. I think it's time for an actual white mage on the team too. This is just not working out. You could fake it for a while, but here we are. 580? What? Libra. Probably should use Libra a lot more often, huh? Don't kill Larsa. Okay. Like, my weapons are doing nothing. It's just bad. It's just bad all around. Look at this, 55 damage, taking 618. This thing is kind of powered up, though. Like, compared to the others. Alright, poach. Please work. Ron? Tanned hide. Hope that sells for 5,000. I think we're leaving. I think we need to, like, actually do some prep. Maybe I'm not leaving. Maybe I'm just dead. Oh, God. They respawn. Oh, Bon is gonna petrify, huh? Yeah, the crocodile, we got it down to like no health left on the first try, and then it regened all of its health back. And then on the second try, it didn't regen all its health back, but we got it down to like nothing and just started dealing 1 billion damage. Alright, so I can't teleport here, but I'm like clearly just not prepared for that area. Vox? Oh, are you gonna constantly cast Vox because I have the silence thing on? Oh my god. That's really funny. I have this on, which is just perma-silence. Reduces MP to 0. Magic resist. That is funny. I guess these two can't be compatible, huh? Alright, well, I think I just need to go get money. Might be time to poach. Alright, fine. Take it off. I did invest in some gear at the beginning. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's another... I accepted another hunt for somewhere in the plains. So I guess I can go around look for that. Well, let's just like fight stuff for a while, I think. Yeah, like our damage isn't so bad. I think it was that one enemy was actually pretty scary. But no matter what, I need some more Phoenix Downs and high potion, some other status restore stuff. Okay, what about... See what a poach is? Chocobo feather. See, I got this poaching business down. Look at us go. Took a long time to figure it out, but... What is this? That's a trap. Acid trap hole. HP down. Dark's still doing good stuff? I think so. Ash, how are you dead? What? Bosch is now a battle mage. Earth Magicite. Okay. Yeah, so like I bought a bunch of white magic, but I think I just need a dedicated white mage. I need to be able to revive the big one. I bought life, but let me check white mage. Might be time. So I got Cura. Yeah, raise. Wait, do you have it? Oh shit, hold on. I guess maybe Bond's had it this whole time. Oh yeah, he has. Well, that's nice. Main character, white mage. Rarely seen. But powerful. Yeah. That's a lot of dudes. Arguably too many dudes. No engaging. No, no. Walthier is definitely struggling on levels. Oh, they all followed us? Great. Zoo. Alright, here we go. Both here. Poach, 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 poach. You killed him! God. Wow, Arrow is doing a shit ton of damage. It's costing all my MP on Bosch, but damn. Okay, maybe. No. No, no, no. Why are you attacking? Hello? Oh, is it 10%? Maybe you can't be poached? Yeah, hold on. Oh, I swapped the order. I see. Yeah, I did that before. Yeah, when I was fighting the toad. Quality hide. Nice. I'll play as Larsa then. What do you have? You have Aqua. Yeah, you have quite a bit of stuff. Balance. Deals damage equal to difference between cat. Oh, it's the question mark ability. Shades of Black. Here we go. Does this cost any MP? I assumed that this would have been like... Yeah, no MP. I assumed that this would have chosen black magic from my set list that he has, or that the whole party has, but I guess it's just like pure random. Okay, well, Larsa, I think you're gonna become a randomizer main. I know. Can I do that? Yes, I can. This is quite the battle, dude. Sleep? There we go. How do you sleep midair? Well, there he goes. Diagonal. Oh god, they're all here. The gang's all here. Okay, fine. Man, I probably should change this then. Oh no, the game it. Oh, oh, I never assigned this. Ah, yeah, okay. I bought this. Right. This is the point. Yes, thank you. Right. Forgot I bought that. Yes. Sleep. Shades of Black is pretty cool, yeah. Man, I'm so glad I changed to wait time instead of active time battle. I'm sure active time battle is like fine if you're doing low effort grinding or something, but yeah. Yo, nice. Tan giant skin. These guys aren't really that threatening. Let's see. We do this. Oh, that's weird. Quality high. Nice. Kind of just like wandering a little bit aimlessly right now. I guess I'll go up here. Sure. You know, actually, I'm gonna go back to Jahara. Sure. Because I want to learn more about the next hunt. And I should have talked to that NPC before leaving, so I'm gonna go back. It definitely feels like, to the casual player, the game doesn't let you just play the story that easily. I think you have to do some preparation. For casual, like, of course, not for speedrun or anything like that. I'm sure if you really thought about your job setup and got a good flow going, it would be pretty good, but money is tight and you want to upgrade everything. Like, I really want to upgrade everybody, you know? I think this game has done a pretty good job so far of making me feel like I do actually want to use all the characters. Because there's a lot of value of swapping in and out characters. Yeah. Keener. Wait is goat. Alright, one of these guys is going to help me out. That was actually much faster to get back here than I thought. Judges here in our village? Larsa. The wood has a mind of its own. It thinks. Made that wood grow. I'm gonna zoom. I just want to get back to the guy who told me where the other guy is. No, where was he? One of these guys gave me the quest. Here. In the shred, in the eastern edge of the plain. When you leave this knoll, you will find him standing guard at the bridge. I don't exactly know what a knoll means. That was a knoll. Encalados detest the creatures known as the Wu. Awu. Once all the Wu are slain, depart a while and in short time. Okay. The Wu. Man, I want to beat up that frog so bad. Alright, I got some hide, right? Tanned. Okay, that's yeah. Storm Magicites are dropping pretty heavily. Chocobo feather for 480. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we found our new money situation. Quality hide is also pretty good. Alright, I think we're just gonna, like, wander around and try to poach stuff. Okay. I need high potions really badly. Gonna need all this stuff. Confuse. Null is a whirlwind? What about Dynast King? Am I buying gear? Once I get money, what am I going to do with it? I think I just need... I think it's time to, like, full sweep, give everybody a new weapon. I think gear, whatever, like defensive gear, we're okay on. flame tongue. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects. This is good intel. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one. That's cool. Are you saying like every license has type? Okay. Alright, so what do we do? I'm going to the east, and I am poaching along the way. Let's do it. This is probably a great opportunity to get some money. Get my ass beat. Are you gonna charge me now, Gertie? Oh, 30 gil, whoa. What happened to the 500 you used to make me spend? Yes, please. Balthier, the ultimate chocobo rider. Okay. I've yet to play a game of Wordle. I've held out. I don't really know how it works either. I just know there's a bunch of squares. Alright, Eastern Edge. Maybe this way? Oh, Woo-bee. Woo. These are the Woo. Woo-bee. Shooby-wooby. Are you Woo? Woo. Yeah, oh, it's gotta be here then. It's gotta be here? I mean, it's pretty promising, especially if they're not on the other side. So there's another place over there. Alright, whatever. Let's fight, I guess. Oh, I didn't interact with the crystal when I was in town. That was stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Woody. Large feather. Blow at the woo. Woo. I do like the idea of ready slap. This is awesome. Shades of Black. Just doing random hits. Everybody stop. Stop what you're doing. Poach. Everybody shut up. Damn it. Not work out as planned. The menu, yeah. Alright. Come on, Lars. Larsa. Alright, what about this? Poach? Nice poach. Shades of Black is kind of awesome. What the f... Scathe! Holy shit, he just... Kamehameha! They did 1800 damage! Holy shit. That was more like a Samus Phazon beam. Murder beam. God damn. Oh, here it comes again. Oh my god. He's unstoppable. How did that happen twice in a row? Holy shit, dude. That damage output is so much more than my existing damage output. Wait, I'm not sure the this is the right area. I think it had a name. So the green snake is here, but let's go down here actually. Oh, these guys respawn. It might be in that place that I was just in. Alright, Sleep God. Yeah, Shades of Black is kind of awesome. I found it in the Tomb of the Wraith Wall, I think. You dead? He's just doing a million damage. This is... It's becoming Wild Arms. It's just randomizer. The move. Alright, what's the name of this place? The Shred. I think this is the place. Wait, is that you? No, that's just a whoop. Ah, whoop. Yeah, Thundara. 560 damage. Everyone else is doing 67 damage. Oh, 615 damage. I think it was called the Shred, so I think this is where the hunt is. Bearded Dragon. Uh-oh. Bullcroc. Bullcroc? Bullcroc. Bullcroc? Bullcroc. Alright, don't engage. How much damage are we taking? We are not doing a lot. Ooh, I have one of these. That's not gonna last. Oh, dear God. 700 damage, Bullcroc. I'm not even close to being ready to take these guys out. Are you kidding me? Bail. What the hell? This is supposed to be rank 2 and I'm getting my ass beat. Guess who's got no MP again? It's your boy Vaughn. I don't think I'm doing this one either. I think somehow the frog is more reasonable to take out. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna fight stuff for a while. Try to get some better gear. I don't know. I wasn't expecting the Croco Bowl. Run out. No. You kill him? No. Okay. Bosch is in. 6 MP. Alright. This might be what we're doing for the foreseeable future. Poaching. Man, you do no damage compared to Pinello. I need to get you some levels, though. I mean, you do damage when you can spellcast. I think maybe we should prioritize getting faulty arrow weapon. Prawn, what are you doing? No, coach. Oh, are you literally doing nothing? No, you're just taking a break, I guess. Bosch? Bosch? What's going on, man? Oh, okay. No, I take it back. He literally won't do anything. Yeah, okay. There's usually an answer. Okay, Bosch. I don't know. I'm gonna walk back that way. That's to the jungle. I think we're probably just gonna go back to town and like hang out near town, get free heals, get our money up, get some better weapons at least. And then I think, I don't know, it might be time to go back to Rabanastre so that I can respec and get a white mage going. We're just gonna go. Sure. It's really not so bad to get back. Look at her go, dude. Look at the stride. Like a gazelle in high heels. If you can imagine a high heel gazelle. Youngle? That's a good one. With this game, I don't know. After Marquis or Marquis or Marcus, I don't know anything about pronunciations anymore. Alright, I should be able to get a weapon or two. Maybe. Alright, tan giant skin. Some pelts. I mean, honestly, maybe getting pelts is not... it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do that. Post up, get some pelts, and come back later. Yeah, dude, all of that effort for what? I can buy 1.5 weapons. Awesome. Iron bolt. Longbow. I think I'm gonna get a longbow. 48 power for Balthier. Balthier's level is a little bit low. Alright, I guess I'm buying one weapon right now. I like the idea of this, but I also hate it. Alright, stone. I need Stona. But I don't have the white magic to support it. Actually, I might be able to invest it in Vaughn. Alright, which one do I need? I need this. A lot. But if I have Stona, that's good. I'll buy these. Phoenix Downs, 2 of them. Sure. Okay, well, we're broke again. So I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go to that next dungeon because if those coral pelts were just dropping pretty freely, they sell for a lot, and there was like a high density of those enemies, so I think that's a good plan. I need to equip my bow. I just feel like for this far into the game, my level is still pretty low. Oh, I have to like actually get it for him. All right, bow. Where's the bow? Longbow? Yeah. What do we got? 49. Huge. I mean, that's like a little under double the attack power, so we just need to do this for everybody. Everyone. Yeah, let's take a chocobo. Is there any schools of thought on whether it's chocobo or chocobo? Is that a thing? What's up, Gertie? I heard that some people call Bahamut. Which is extremely edgelord. Oh, it's chocobo, of course. School that pronounces it chocobo. Yeah, agreed. Woo. Can I take the chocobo in here? You can? Oh my god. Why? Oh, dude, I'm gonna get stuck in here. Oh my god. Go, my son. I can't believe you can take it in here. Okay, go. I'm so fucked. Oh. Oh, you're gonna take me in a cutscene and then strand me without my chocobo? Oh my god. No, dude.
What is it?
I can't believe that worked.
The jungle denies us our passage.
There we go. More.
What have we done?
More friend voice.
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Remember when she turned into like a...
Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
She like grew fangs and claws and shit and went crazy.
You are at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
Get his ass, Balthier. Or Braun. Oh, here we go.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
Yeah.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome. an unsought guest in their wood.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it is cool. You must dismount to proceed. Well, I came here to fight stuff and power up, and now it's the opposite. I guess I'm leaving. Well, how about before we go? Just look around. Alright, so... How much time do I have to optimize my time? Do not get trapped outside of your chocobo. Oh, some chests here. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. All right. One minute. Yeah, we'll go back. Okay. Well, if this is like a village or something, that's good, right? Chocobo. My friend in high school used to call Rama. I think I said this once a few years ago.
You will find her.
Ramuf. Put a hard F on the H.
She will know why you called her.
I never understood. What'd you call it? Mura? You're the one who helped us on the Leviathan. Oh, yeah. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. How does this keep happening? Fuck. I just bought a bow and I literally didn't even use it because I was on a chocobo the whole time. God damn it. What's her name? Murn. Well, the good news is that this save right here is probably extremely good for some farming. Oh, this is Booty Village. Speaking of pronunciation, how do you say this? How do you say this village? Yeah, outfit check. How many belts do you have? I think the answer is 0. You passed the test. I'm pretty sure VR are all female. Wood Dweller. Leave now. Are you... What if there's one male? Like Ganondorf. Wood dwellers in here. Man, they just really let it go. This one does not give a flip about me. What's good, Deuce? I'm doing good. On Fantasy XII weekend. Wood dweller. Okay. What are you doing? Leave me be. Okay. Like erudite? Of course. Free wood.
Hey.
Like the battle system? Not
We're
bad.
here to see her.
I'm digging it. Man, you came to the wrong neighborhood.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjörn.
Let's go, Vaughn.
Find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Oh, he probably recognizes Balthier. No, never mind.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjörn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Jote.
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
Green word.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Yeah, I know. He's just like being a punk.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Is this not like the same as every... Not every, but... Like, they're just elves, right? They hang out in the woods. They don't like outsiders. Sometimes they meddle with humans. Yeah, what is this? Haste. That's awesome. Based haste. Who's got access to haste? I think Ash does. Here, we can do it right now. Alright, we got haste. That's good. That's a really good find. Woo! Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but it's like... kind of... nostalgia. Seems pretty obvious. Okay. Okay. What does this say to me? Mirror. I think this is a good time to, like, save and grind up a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think there's a large density of enemies around here, and their pelts seem to sell for quite a bit. I like the look of this place. It's cool. I haven't really said anything about it, but this, like, transparent map is really, really nice for playing this game.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
A little coaching session.
Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know?
Yote.
About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Very good. Very good. They got his, like, facial expression very good. Because he, like, started to second guess it as it came out of his mouth, but then still said it. The hen mines. That's good. How old were you again? Yeah, now I'm thinking, well, if I have a new area to go to, maybe I should just keep on pushing and try to get the latest area before I start actually trying to fight stuff. This one might be good to come back to, though. And I can warp here, I think, because that was a yellow crystal, orange crystal, whatever. Treant. Let's see what haste does. I can probably guess. Ooh, look at that meter go on both here. Shades of Black is out of control. Please stop attacking. Oh, God. Piece of lumber, alright. Word. What we got here? Is this a little Marlboro? Yeah, it is. I feel like I'm so used to seeing Marlboro being, like, you know, enormous. Pebble. Awesome. I love Pebble. I mean, like, sometimes I feel like my damage output's not so bad, you know? And then sometimes it feels like it sucks. Blind, no? Wait, did we get blind? Oh no, you cast blind. Oh my god. Just not used to shades. Trying to get used to shades of black. Just messing everything up. Purify? Do I care about the pebble? Well, I don't care about the pebble because Larsa can't stop casting spells like Flare. Whatever that other spell was. Was that other spell? It was like... Sever? Scathe. Scathe. Did 1 billion damage. He cast it twice in a row. Did like a giant phazon beam for 2,000 damage. Cloying breath. Yeah, another 2,000 damage. Damn. Shades of Black is pretty good. Alright, I'm just getting out of here, really. Maybe I should have just warped. Whatever. Should have warped and got another Chocobo. Now, these guys were really strong, right? Wait, who's got... You've got Libra, right? Weak to water. I think I do have water. Yeah, 200 damage. That's what I mean, dude. Why are these guys so much stronger? It's like not even close. Oh, God. God. Fleeing or standing still and doing literally nothing, Bash? Huh? Everybody's fucking dead. Why? Why are those hellhounds, like, insanely powerful? Those, yellow chicken things. Yeah, one of these? Is what you mean, Ivan? One of these guys? Chocobo? Chocobo. You have a potion? I'll give you a potion. If you like, we could lend you the use of a chocobo until then. Based? Definitely the first one, chocobo. Right, right. Alright, anytime I reference it, I'll make sure that people know that I got the correct pronunciation from my friend Ivan. Oh, some paths are chocobo only. I see. Close to the entrance of the mines. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get to the mines, but there's a very real chance that I have to actually just turn around and do some preparation. What time is it? Where are we at? 5 hours? Did I get to the mines before? It was in the south. I think it's here, but I got stuck. I think they're saying that there's some specific place for me to go. Disgusting. Oh. These guys gonna be here? No. Thank goodness. I can't jump the ravine. No, no. That's not good. I think they want me to be on this, though. I saw some footprints somewhere. Hmm. I don't know. Okay, let me see the map. South of the Osmone Plain. Yeah. I could go over there. I think it's there. But maybe it's this way and then down, you know? You know what I mean? I can check. At worst, I can reload. Listening to trying to turn around, but 3 hours straight. It's exactly it. Every time I think it's a good idea to go back and prepare a little bit more. And then I don't, and then I get boned. I just get boned for it. Alright, this is going down. Oh, what is this? What is this, Owu? Refuses to go any further, huh? Is this the mine, though? I don't know about that. Well, we might be reloading the save. Okay. I doubt this is actually progress. Doubt it. Zertan Caverns. I think we're lost. Toxify. Millicant? Malicant. No. How much damage are you doing to me? This game has no qualms just fucking you up. No qualms. No qualms to be had here. Can I even cure poison? You have... I think you do. Yeah, you... what do I even want to do, man? Zertan Caverns. I think I need to figure this out. It said go to the south, and it said it was not far from here, which means it's gotta be this. It means that there's some mechanic with Chocobo I gotta figure out. What the hell is this? Max LP, max skill? Is this some kind of like cheater stuff? No cheating. No cheating.
Yeah.
Quite a life stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Just max out your LP. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting owned, but I'm not that desperate, okay? I guess Larsa just didn't feel like curing. Think about how old Thrawn is right now. He just does so much damage. He's just casually like, oh, let me do 1,300 damage. While everybody else is swinging for 90. No, 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 no. Nice. Nice. Okay, Bosch, don't do anything. Poach Master. What am I doing? I'm going up here for some reason? I think this is directly opposite of my path forward. Experience is experience, my man. Oh, I guess I didn't poach. Because Larsa did 1,000 damage. Let's breeze to the story. Yeah. I could see if you wanted to, like, on a replay, just no effort, breeze through. Maybe we should have a better game plan than this one. We poaching? Potion. No. I don't have to do it from this menu. I could just do it like this, right? Go. Yep, that's absolutely true. $2,000 damage. Look at this shit. For 0 MP. There has got to be like a at least 30% chance that the spell that comes out does more than 500 damage. Oh my god. Oh, cricket bat, yeah. Alright, so if they're already pre-attacking, turning off Gambits is not going to help, right? It will help for Shades of Black, but not everything, yeah. Well, that was 1,000,000 damage, so... Yeah, see, that's annoying. I'm just, like, close by, so she's just gonna attack. Okay, Large Feather. This is working out pretty well. I'm not sure there's anything else up here. Considering my destination is literally the opposite direction. Osmone Hair. Get over here. Okay. That guy just respawned in real time. Why don't we go back? Do now. Let's go back. Just wanted to clear the map, I guess. Oh, we'll go this way. Okay. See ya. Thundaga. Honestly, dude, Shades of Black is like this good that you should probably get it on like everybody. Like, how far is it for some people? Okay, I'm gonna assume Black Mage is probably nearby. I've definitely seen it. What am I doing? Okay. I don't think it was that far for some of these. Fulminating Darkness. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's actually not on Black Mage either. Yeah, maybe not. Ulan. Yeah, Ulan does get some black magic. Wait, Shades of Black? Yeah, dude. I could just give this to him. Why make him an actual black mage when I could just make him a Shades of Black user? Like, seriously. Until we get to like a strong boss where I can't rely upon it or something. Like, I don't even know, man. I mean, it's clearly pretty good already. Look at this. I could just go up here. I'm 17 away from just being able to do it without any investment. It's hot garbage, yeah. It feels like a little busted, right? That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to make it kind of like easy mode. But I will enjoy it while Lars is here. Man, look at that, damn. Get over here. Boom. Beep beep. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Try to get through. We're just trying to... I gotta figure out this chocobo business. I'm going the wrong way. Speed up again. Yeah, it was like this way. Let me figure out how to get to the next cavern area. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of preparation. Probably call it a day. Well, we'll go for a little bit more, yep. This way. I'm becoming one with these plains. I'm just happy we're not in a desert. We can speed up. It's no problem. Lunge. Don't believe... Yeah, I'm just gonna beat the dungeon. Yeah. Judge. Remember Balthier's level is so much lower. And with Bosch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're just saying that it's in the south. I gotta check, maybe this screen, there's a special way. Like this one, maybe to the bottom right. I mean, clearly they want me to go there, right? But there's some way to get there. I might try to talk to that NPC again. I was outside of the jungle. He said to look for tracks, and I think I did see tracks somewhere. Yeah, here. So only the chocobo can go here. Oh, okay, okay, here. Cool, that... we found it. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Wait, what about over here? Oh, well then. Okay. On door. Not me. That guy's accent is out of control.
Researchers from the Draclaw Laboratory. What were they doing here?
Draclaw Laboratory. Research. Chocobo refuses to go any further. I think I'm gonna put this off till next time. I'm turning around, Caeruleus. I'm doing it right now. Turning this boat around. The black chocobo feathers are selling for quite a bit, and we get a bunch right here. So this actually might be a good spot because this crystal is right here. Let's see how fast we can do this. Can we optimize our feather farming? And by turning around, I'm just like going one screen before maybe farming. Let's see. See if we can do this somewhat efficiently. Oh, I don't have Larsa doing anything. Yeah, but Larsa doing anything is like perhaps a good way for me to just kill everybody immediately. Okay. Okay, everybody else get out. No. Alright, you do nothing, and I think it's mostly Prawn. We got a chocobo feather, and you killed him. Yeah, I think that's like way worse. Dark Magicite over. The feather. Well, like, how long does this take if I... Because I think I need to go into this area and then walk back to respawn the chocobo. But, I mean, like, while I'm here, I can do this too, you know? Just hit a bunch of them. And just kind of go back and forth. Maybe. See, he's gonna use fire and everyone's gonna die. Okay. He's just too powerful, man. Oh, Bosch is dead, apparently. Oh, Balthier. I see. Oh, cool. No, dude. Can you, like, cure? No. Well, great. Yeah, nice farm. Okay, I don't think Shades of Black... I think it's too strong. Balthier is supposed to be poaching. And he's literally asleep at the wheel. Okay, then. I guess we're just gonna turn you off then, Larsa. I don't know about Bosch, man. I tried making him a black mage, but it just also kind of isn't working out. And I know you should probably make him the sword guy, but I was just trying to spice it up a little bit, okay? And guess what? I get burned for it. Like, already that was way too much damage. How are they getting targeted? By who? How who? Balthier, please poach. You're gonna attack him. What are you doing? What is wrong with all of you? No, don't attack. Ash, 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 ash. Ash, ash, ash. Thank you. Okay, I guess we have too many people attacking. Black Chocobo doesn't have that much damage. No, Balthier is way too strong now. Okay, how about this? Weaker weapon? Or... yeah, I think weaker weapon. Can't believe I'm doing that. Alright, let me see if I want to see if they respawn here. I don't think they will. I think I have to walk all the way out. Yeah. Okay, not bad. See, when everybody gets targeted, I can't take them out. Like, Balthier, what are you doing, man? Like, that guy wants to be poached. And that's why you poached him. Okay, then. I'll just let Balthier be Balthier, okay? Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody stop. Nope. Ash, Ash. There we go. These sell for a lot. It's worth it. Attack? No, Balthier! No, 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 no! Okay, hold on. No, no, Balthier, no, Balthier, no. Woo! Gaming. Optimal. Poaching is the way of the future. Why are you here? You know, I wonder what the difference between steal and poach is. Can I steal your hide? No. Ah. Maybe the steal is the common drop and poach is the rarer one. Something like that. Oh, cool. Nice crit. Oh, I got a chocobo feather anyways. You gonna poach? Altier, why are you attacking? No, don't do it. Stop. What happened to the strategy? Stay away from me, you bearded gator. Okay, one more. Poach. Okay. I mean, we're getting quite a few. They sell for like 450, man. It's like quite a bit. No joke. I'm not exactly sure what I want to buy with it. The money. Yeah, okay. This is what we call optimal. I'll do this a little bit more. I'll go to town, see what I can get. A little bit more attack power. Why do you guys just change targets, man? I don't understand sometimes. Ron, are you doing anything? No. Okay. I mean, you should do it automatically, but I kind of don't know or trust you. Okay. What about this one? Alright. Prawn. Perfect. Both here. No, no. Yeah. Who did it? Who's responsible for this travesty? Well, we still got the pelt anyways. I need false swipe. That's what I need. Like front. Why? Okay, there's usually an answer. What is your answer? Attack any. Doesn't mean just switch your target for no reason. Why do you do this? Okay, stop attacking. Now switch your target. No, both of you. Poach. Okay. Who? Why? Why does it work like that? Why does Fran just change her target? What the fuck? I'm out of here. Why? It's insane. How come? Do I need to get a gambit that's like foe, same target, stop changing target? That's it. God. Choose a target and just target them. How is that so hard? How who? Agreed. How who? There. Swear to God, friend. Swear to God. Okay. Sad. There you go. Perfect. 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 We haven't seen Penella in a bit. No, 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 no. Alright, why don't we go cash in? Garbage in, garbage out. It's a good point, Kylan. May I borrow your bird? Sure. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. Oh, actually, no, I want to go into this town, because this had better stuff, right? Thrawn riding a chocobo. So we need to find Mjolnir, whatever the name was, so that we could... Oh, can I not go back there now? Or is it... I might not be able to go back there? I think I can warp there, but I'm surprised it doesn't... Because even when I was on the Chocobo before, it told me that I just couldn't leave. Or I couldn't go there on Chocobo. Huh. Maybe not. But I might be able to warp. That is... well, you know what? It's time to learn. I'm really not allowed to back... no, yeah, okay. I see. Speak to the wood. Alright. I just feel like my level is still low. Why don't we... We're gonna try the frog once more tonight, okay? That'll be how we end the stream. I'm gonna beat that frog. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of these. Bunch of these. Yeah, 480 each. That's pretty good. 6. Lumber. It's like really good. 480 for Black Chocobo, which are pretty easy to get. Eye openers, sure. Yes. Storm Spear. We have one of these. You know, I think Vaughn could equip this because he's a time mage. I think it was time mage for this. Or red mage. Actually, I don't know. One of them. Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Maybe it's time to get some magic resistance. And that's lame. I still need so much more money to do anything. They don't even sell high potions here. Horology. Man. Break. If I find some dudes weak to break, then we're really in there. Esna. Probably smart. Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy Esna. Maybe break. And I think I'm probably gonna go back to town and make a proper white mage at some point. I've got this money, but I don't know. Do I actually want to get anything? I think this doesn't exactly have all what I need. I gotta figure out what to do with Bosch. I think Black Mage was kind of a blow up. Alright, I guess I'll save my money. Alright, I'm warping. Rabbinaster, then go south. Fight the... Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna fight that frog again. I'm gonna beat that frog. Oh, the B word? Don't worry. I would never say it a third time. Okay, so you still charge me 300? 500? 500? Hey, dude, what the heck? No. Oh, Vieira's here? I've yearned to find a soulmate, and so I set about traveling to many distant towns. Restocking my provisions before trying to find a soulmate, huh? Alright. Good luck with that one, sister. Alright, I'm gonna beat this frog. I'm gonna find this frog, I'm gonna beat this frog. I think it was the bottom crystal, and then to the west. Yeah, very hard. Okay. I really like the world map in this game, how it all connects together. It's good. Because, like, you can warp around, you can get a chocobo. It's good. Another woolly gator. They sure love their woolly gators. Ash. Sure. Are you doing anything? I wonder if some form of blue magic is going to show up in this game. I wonder. I'm blinded. Alright, where's that frog at? It is this way. Yeah. Alright, what's the game plan for the frog? Shades of Black is my game plan for the frog. Here we go. It starts off nice and friendly. And then he just goes insane at the end. Oh, you know what I should do? Instead of having her spam potions, she should be using, like... ally any haste. Right, you come with a bunch of buffs. Okay, Lars is dead. What? I think I'll save the MP. Sure. No angel song. It's all fun and games till the frog gets down to like crit HP. Then he starts doing 700 damage a hit. Haste should help. I don't think I landed slow. Okay, that's good. I want to see if Balthier can do Libra. No. The answer is no. But I can see that slow is in effect here or not. So I am curious if it wears off. 2,000. Just roll scathe. Oh, he doesn't have his strongest weapon on. Whoops. Poison. We're rapidly approaching danger territory. Oh my god. Oh my god. Growing threat. How did he roll scathe like 3 times? Oh, Balthier is trying to poach. Okay. Holy crap. Game it's... $415 is pretty good damage, Balthier. Ring of the Toad? Ring of the Toad. Well, that was just Shades of Black doing 1,000,000 damage. So I should probably cash in on these while Lars is around. I could... I mean, you could probably put on other characters, right? But... Damn. Scathe is kind of insane, huh? Also, I guess Larsa didn't survive the fight. Well, too bad. Alright. Defeated the frog. Excited for what my reward is going to be. It's going to be like 1,000 gold. No hyena. Alright, let's go cash this in. I think we'll go back to Rabanastre. Probably do some job stuff at the beginning of the next stream. Defeated the frog. There's that other hunt that seemed way out of possibility of finishing, but maybe with Larsa. Oh, what's up, buddy? Sadine. $1,200 and a serpent rod. Man. That was so worth it. Wait, who? Who do you want? You want me to take the Ring of the Toad? Do I still have the Ring of the Toad? It's very weird that the inventory is at the bottom, right? That's like a very weird thing. I know that it's not important to access through this menu, which is maybe why they did it, but I feel like inventory is always at the top. Key items, Ring of the Toad. I see. You need to come back here when it's not raining. Probably. Alright, let's get back to Robin Noster. I think maybe at the beginning of the next one we'll maybe spend a little bit more time looking at the job tree now that we have unlocked the like dual job system, which is very cool. But maybe just pumping HP. I don't know. Probably pumping HP is still probably pretty good, but maybe there's some more interesting things I can do. I think Black Mage just kind of didn't work out. I'm not the biggest fan. I think I really just need a White Mage and like a Time Mage. Gertie and Gertie. 500, man. And what does this do? This allows you to... I think this just lets you warp around the area that you're in. I do like how they wave to you goodbye. I haven't used this before. Yeah, okay. That's nice. You know, I don't even know. Did these shops update while you're here? I think they do. The magic store seemed to, but I'm not sure about the weapons. Let's find out. I'm all. Yeah. So the weapons here are mostly everything we saw, except for what was in the Vieira village. I think the rest of these were accessible from the Elder village that we were in before. The Choppa. Unhit slow? Oh shit. So there's some better stuff out there, but not that much. Probably same armor around here. I do like the healing rod. Just use it to whack your own allies. I do have this. Oh, maybe not this one. I have a upgraded crossbow from this that I could throw on somebody. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think job-wise, it's like mostly just gonna mess with Bosch and maybe it might be time to look at Vaughn too. I don't know, the red mage getting the arcane magic is really good. Dark magic is kind of cool. Maybe Pinello could be looked at. Someone's got to be a white mage. I don't know if pure archer is great for him either, you know? Might have to look at the whole thing. But I think we're gonna do some job stuff and maybe more money stuff. Yeah. I mean, we could just really still use a lot more money, but that's seemingly always the case, so. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the wrap up now. It's a good day. We're like 18 hours in, but just gonna hammer through it. It's been good. I like this game. I'm definitely not like a hater or anything. It's definitely like a different, especially the battle system, just very different. But I like it. Alright, word. I'll be back later this weekend. That's it. Thank you for hanging out and watching, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.